Launchpad13. Welcome back to another live stream. Hope you guys are having a great day. We're going to be doing what everybody seems to love on this channel, some more viewer show matches today. Maybe today will finally be the day we get Funi versus Mod. I see a Funi already in the chat. Welcome, welcome, Funi. Let me know how you're doing. As we get started, if you're watching this after the fact, the VOD, I hope you enjoy. Feel free skipping around, checking out the most exciting matches today. You don't have to watch this straight. It's not like a live thing if you're watching the VOD. And if you're on now, welcome. We got a lot of people on right away. Well, a lot of people. Welcome Igor, Valkyrie, Invincible, Hussein. My goodness, tons of people on right away. And we've got show matches galore. So if you want to be in the first one, let me know. Traditionally, we start off with a 1v1. We don't have to start off with a 1v1 though. If you do want to play in a 1v1, let me know in the chat. We've already got Hussein asking who wants to play in a show match. We got a me from Invincible. We've got Valkyrie saying ... Igor saying, so I guess everyone wants to play first. We don't have to do a 1v1. Maybe we start off with a 2v2 because I know Ahmad wants to play, or Ahmed, I forget which he prefers, wants to play Funi. You can't play right now. Well, Funi can't play anyway. Igor wants to play 2v2. Maybe we do Hussein, Igor, Invincible, Valkyrie. Let's do that. Let's do Hussein, Igor, Invincible, Valkyrie. I just realized I need to update the subscriber goal. It went down after last night. I don't think 4 people unsubscribed. I believe someone botted my channel again. That seems to happen an unfortunate quantity of times. Someone subscribes multiple times, which is not allowed. I appreciate everyone subscribing, but only subscribe once. That's all you gotta do. One time's more than enough. Here we go. We'll keep the same goal today. All right, let's get the game going here. By the way, guys, something I'm doing a little different. I'm gonna try and actually have a theme for the channel, like a visual theme. I have done a terrible job with that on thumbnails. I want people to be able to identify a stream or a video of mine, and so I found this cool font that is completely free to use that I really like. You see my name, it's in the font, and if you click the thumbnail, you should have seen the font as well. Let me know if you guys like that. I think I'm going to stick with that and try and use that as, if I have a word in a thumbnail, it's going to be in that font moving forward. Try and keep thumbnails looking the same. Alright, you don't mind a 1v1, but you think more than 2. Yeah, best for a 2v2 or 3v3. I agree. Invincible, I agree. Okay, Igor wants to play with Hussein. Sure. Invincible won't want me with him, says Valkyrie. It's all good. Let's do it. We got 4 people. Let's do it. And then mostly EU servers. Indeed. Let me get folks in. So I see Igor's online. I see... who else do we need? I think Hussein goes by Famid in the game. Valkyrie, and I see Invincible. Valkyrie, what's your name in the game, Valkyrie? I always forget. I feel bad. There's too many people that play in my show matches for me to remember everybody's name. Which, speaking of that, I need to notify my Discord we're live. You guys came in so fast that I forgot to say anything. Here. Let me do... That's not the right link. Here, let me edit. Message, there we go. Alright. Valkyrie, you've probably said something in YouTube chat and I missed it. Malibu, you're Malibu. Perfect. Let's get Malibu in here and we'll be golden. We've already got the teams as well. Let me know what team names you want. I'm checking out with the players right now, but we're about to get into our first match of the day. I always forget ranks. We got a tree post. Welcome, Ishant as well, folks. How are you doing? If you're joining now, you've missed out on the first show match. We're gonna do a 2v2 to start, but trust me, I don't think you could have beat it. We had 4 people join. Like I went live, and within 5 to 10 seconds, we had 4 people asking to be in a show match. So. 3 posts, Ishan. Unfortunately, you guys are a bit too late. Yeah, people join instantly. You're here within like a minute. Like the stream just started, and you're already too late. That's how much people want to play. Diamond 1, and then Igor's Diamond 2. This feels like it's going to be a mismatch, Hussein. I'm not sure. I'm not sold. Let's go Valkyrie. Nice, nice. Yeah, Valkyrie. Valkyrie's in the game. Is Malibu in game? Or actually, no, wait. I had to invite them as Malibu, but now they show up as Valkyrie. Very nice. I think... Yeah, Igor Invincible makes more sense. Alright. Alright, we are going to do EU servers, though. Yes, Tree Post, you'll be the next one. You and Ashawn, if you want to be. You never missed the first show match. Well, you did this time. You did this time. But that's okay. We'll get you in the next one. Welcome in, folks. Now we got 11 folks. We're doing some Rocket League show matches today. We're getting into the first one. Now we got a 2v2. They're picking team names right now. Let me get my overlay ready, sorted for this next matchup. All right, we got one team name wants to be Iris on the blue side. That will be Valkyrie and Famid, who also goes by Hussein. And on the other team, I need Igor Invincible to pick a name. Invincible's like, is your name? Maybe I didn't realize. Is the name? I'll keep all the H's as well. I think you guys can see the chat, but basically Invincible typed multiple times. I'm assuming that's what their names can be. So let me get... some logos going. You got Iris. Huh, that's not quite right. Let me do something real quick. Trying to get these images going. The Manfield merchants. You like okay, Invincible likes so we're gonna stick with Let me know in the chat what you think of these names, Iris and let me get some of these logos ready. I have to come up with the logo for Let me see if there was ever a Rocket League team with this name. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a logo for this. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I found a really silly thing. That didn't work. Okay, I found a silly shirt that has on it, and that'll be their logo, I guess. I don't know. Alright, I think we're ready to roll here. We got all the teams, we got everyone ready, and we're gonna get into a private match. Let's do it. European servers, Manfield Night. Let me get to Manfield Night. I went the wrong way. People on the channel have really liked Manfield Night, and I don't mind it at all, but if you, as a viewer, want a different map, let me know what map would... Wait a minute, they changed the order of the maps. Wait a minute, they changed it. This is a different order in the private match. That's strange. Okay. Make sure everything's right. And we got team settings. We got Iris. And we got... There we go. Alright, here we go, folks. Let me know how you're feeling in the chat. We got Philip Pedersen thinking about end life. Well, Philip, I hope you don't do that, Philip. You know, life is precious, and whether or not things are going bad in your life right now, you know, things will turn around. They really do. Life has a way. So don't give up, you know, keep going strong, Philip. If you want to play in one of my show matches, let me know. We're going to get people in the chat in the next one. We also got Invincible saying he's Rusty. Eagle, how you doing, Eagle? Welcome, welcome. We got Fooney as well, who was already here, but welcome back, Fooney. Manfield Night for this? Yeah. A little sick right now, but you worked out and took a shower. Now you feel so much better. Eagle, yeah, you can feel a lot better after taking a shower. It's like your whole day doesn't get started until you, like, take a shower. The worst is a couple days a week I work from home, and if I wake up, I need to wake up in time to take a shower, because if I don't, then it's just like awkward working. I haven't taken a shower, even though it's from home. We get a breakaway from mid, off the pass from Valkyrie, and early lead from Iris. They take the 1-goal lead here. 30 seconds in. I think Igor and Invincible are going to put up quite a fight, but I think it'll be, I think they'll be able to get things going. Philip says, I only have 8 followers and your dad doesn't like you. Well, I'm really sorry about that, Philip. Your follower count has absolutely nothing to do with your life. You know, don't don't judge your own self-worth off of something as meaningless as a follower count. So don't worry at all about that. Family troubles certainly can mean a bit more, but at the end of the day, just because it doesn't really matter what your father thinks. You can make your own life. And if you're so young as to still be living at home, you'll be out of there eventually. Iris sweep. I think they'll sweep, which, speaking of sweep, let's get predictions in the chat. Let me know, folks, who do you think's going to emerge victorious? Who will win this show match? Will it be Iris or will it be Let me know with your votes in the chat as we get a goal from to tie things up at 1 apiece. It's taken another minute since that first goal, but we do have a tie game. Igor and Invincible can combine for that shot. Valkyrie racing for the save. Can't quite get there in time. Can't quite get there in time. Yeah, Eagle, I'll get you in the next one. I'm reading back on chat. Missed a few things. Hussein as well was in the chat. Now he's obviously playing. Akalon is Eagle. Yes, that's the same person. Your father is oh. Booney, I got you. Just been you and your mom. Yeah, I mean, that's you know, that's not great, but the good news is if you you can keep the people important to you in your life and cut out the people that aren't, you know, don't deserve to be part of your life. That's the important thing in life. But Famid just got lucky, you know, talking about some deep heavy stuff here, but on the lighter side, the own goals, they happen to the best of us. Invincible, certainly no stranger as he gets an own goal there, but he'll be all right. Well, Philip, listen. I appreciate having you in the chat, but we don't really do self-promotion. So I love having you in chat, and I'd love to, you know, talk to you a bit. You're welcome to keep chatting, but please don't self-promote. I do appreciate you being here, though, Philip. Thanks for being here. Welcome, Billiz. Welcome back. How you doing? Is fun. Man, gets another one. On fire right now. He is the highest ranked player in the lobby. That wasn't all him, though. That was a brilliant pass from Valkyrie. I didn't even know. That was all Valkyrie there. Nicely get it. 50 to pass the defender. Open net for Famid. And Iris are looking dominant here. And they are winning the fan vote as well. Up 3-1 in game 1. And they're also up 67% of the fan vote. You do imagine they will manage to win this series. But I'd like to see a bit of a fight from You know, it's certainly not over. Can put up quite a challenge here as we have a nice touch from Invincible. What can he do? He actually gets it past 2. Open net. No, Invincible. The ball skates high. He can't do anything, and he actually double taps the ball away from the net, taking it too far away. An unfortunate situation given they had all that offensive pressure. They've kind of let it go to waste, and not only let it go to waste, they let Valkyrie get a runaway goal. 4-1 Iris. Valkyrie proving they may be the lowest ranked player in this lobby, but they are no pushover. Getting goal after goal, assist after assist, piling things on here. If we take a look at the stats, that is actually the first goal for Valkyrie, but their third scoring, you know, stat line is they got 2 assists previously. Igor and Invincible, you know, they've had their fair share of good looks. Another one here, forced into the save is Famid, but for all the looks they've got on net, they haven't managed to put any in besides that 1 goal. They've got to do a bit better here. Well, welcome back, Eagle. And Billis and Eagle, I know Eagle, obviously, we talked a little bit. Billis, how is your day going? Let me know. So far, so good in my day, but for these players, I think Team Iris is having a great day as they stand up 4-1 and they stand strong on that defensive end here. Invincible, he has a one-on-one opportunity. It's over from me, but it's too high. Skates off the backboard, and now Igor has to make a second touch. He follows it up, but can't quite get anything in. Control in the chat saying, I don't know if this is fair. Control, that is a challenge on my channel, and I've openly admitted I am not the greatest at picking balanced teams, and I think Famid is so much higher level than some of the other players on the pitch. It might be the big difference here is Valkyrie raised back for the save. Valkyrie not that far behind Invincible and Igor. Meanwhile, Famid is quite a bit higher than those two as they nearly get a good look there. A pass by Invincible would have been great if Igor could have found the finishing touch. Instead, Famid gets the save, and if Invincible can't make that stop, it will be another goal for Famid. Kind of a struggle here. Kind of a struggle indeed. Doing well playing ranked. Yeah, well, I hope you're enjoying ranked. Yes, you can play Villas. We're going to have at least... we're going to have multiple show matches, so... there will be more than enough time to get multiple people in, including you, Billis. So, you already died, says, Twisted Tide, you fell in the river. I don't know what you mean. Maybe you're talking about, oh, Lethal Company. I know we were playing that the other day. Anyway, yeah, Eagle says, yo, today's been kind of good, taking it easy so you can work tomorrow. Very nice. Taking it easy is the best kind of feeling. I love, just relaxing weekends where I basically just stay in and play video games as we're doing right now. But it can be a lot of fun, and I think the best part about this isn't like a modern thing, but one of my favorite things about gaming, I was gonna say modern gaming, but I think it's just gaming in general, is people think of it as a solo activity, like you're a loner if you're a video game person, but really, video games are all about community and playing with other people, and that's what we're all about here on this channel. As the show matches get quite competitive, but I do think they foster a sense of community here as everyone wants to play on stream. Well, this game though, it may have been a fun one, but if you're on the side of it was not a exciting one to watch. As although they tied the game early on, about a minute 30 seconds into the game, they immediately started losing by quite a bit. Iris kind of stomped them in the final 3 minutes of this game, and they may very well sweep the series. 70% of the fan vote right now is going Iris's way. And I could very well expect to see that continue as we move into the next game. I'm going to take down the music a bit lower. Folks, let me know how you're enjoying the music. It's a little new. It's not a little new. It is new. This is the second stream. I'm trying out some new music because my previous source of music, the free trial ran out. So here we are. We're on to game number 2, I should say, in match number 1. We got some emojis in the chat, folks. Thanks, Fruity, for spamming. If you want to spam these beautiful pictures of my face, the emojis, you can do so if you become a member of the channel. There are 3 options. Oh, let me spectate there. There are a few options, including one that I believe is only like $3 a month. But you can pick whatever you're comfortable with, or none at all. But if you want to support me in that way, you can become a member of the channel, unlock some perks, including the emojis. Alright, let's see here. Another game, another offensive possession by Iris. They didn't quite win the kickoff, but Famid quickly took control of that ball. And that's been the story of this series. Valkyrie and Famid have been dominating on the offensive end, and that continues with another goal here. Just 25 seconds into the game. This time, it's Valkyrie with the pre-flip off the sidewall. Invincible can't read it, and that's an early lead, and a pretty standard start for Iris. I mean, this is how they have been controlling the game. They get the early lead. They keep control, but you know what? Maybe not to be, as Igor gets a goal here within 5 seconds. Just an easy as you like kickoff goal to make things interesting and say, maybe I'll have a chance here. Maybe they do as they tie things up. Welcome, Funky, in the chat. The next match is after this one, so this is a best of 5 right now. Iris is up a game. It could be as quick as just 2 more games, including this one, or we could be seeing as many as 4 games to get to the end of it. Because it is a best of 5 situation, I can't tell you exactly how long it'll be to the next match, but it could be anywhere from another 15 to another 30 minutes, Funky. But we're going to get more people in on the next one, and if you want to play in the next chat, make sure to stick around in the chat, and I know I'll be keeping mental note of when people signed up to play. I need to get a better system for that. I always say I'm going to, and then I never manage to do so, but we'll get a system to get people in on the next one. Here we go. Is that a snapshot in? No. Fame nearly gets one, but you know what? He may very well have gotten a goal. If Valkyrie can get around this ball, but no, it's not to be. Valkyrie has to race back for the stop, and they do, but dangerous times for Iris. They may have their first deficit of the series here if they're not careful. Fame's got a lot to do, and he does get it by Invincible. A close one, but so far so good on the side of Iris. In fact, Iris getting goal. Famid marches down the entire field. Flip, reset, bonanza gets himself the goal and a lead for Iris just about a minute after the game was tied. Welcome, Piranha Edits RL. Welcome. You join in by sticking around in the chat and letting me know you want to play in the next one. This is a 2v2. Next up, we'll have a 3v3, and I believe we already have more than enough people in the chat, so we'll have to figure out who exactly gets in when we get to the next one. It's going to be the 6 people that were here first, but I can't quite recall exactly how many people we have. We're getting close, though, to full. Ishan asked Pet13, can I can write a list and keep adding to it. Well, you know what? That works. That works, Ishan. You can always do that. It can be, it can kind of be wrote in the YouTube chat, is assume what you meant to say. And yeah, you can write it in the YouTube chat. That's fine by me. Here we go, Invincible, trying to put it down the field, can't quite do it. Famid, though, does get a pinch down the sidewall. Invincible makes a poor touch, and this could be a 2-goal lead. It is, but off the own goal. Invincible struggling here. Famid, it was a great pinch, don't get me wrong, but Invincible gets a poor catch and then own goals it, and not what you want to see if you're one of the 42% of the people voting for Right now, Iris winning with 58% of the fan vote, but yeah, you don't like to see it. That's not the first own goal this series. In 2 games now, Invincible has 2 own goals. He is struggling on the defensive end, and Igor is struggling to get a hold of this ball, though he finally does. Valkyrie's there racing for it. Both teams kind of struggling here in the midfield, but if you're on the side of Iris, those struggles mean a lot less. They're up 2 goals. They can afford to give a goal here if these midfield woes don't get fixed, and indeed, they nearly don't. There, though, finally, Fame takes possession of the ball, though he's beat out by Igor. Who's going to get to this ball first? It is Igor again. He's got someone racing to it, though. Fame trying to get there. Invincible manages to be the one and snags the middle boost. Invincible, all he's got to do is pass this. Igor, all he's got to do is shoot it. Open net. No, not to be. Valkyrie races down the field. A pass. Fame is there for a 4-1 lead. Iris seemingly unstoppable right now. Seemingly unstoppable. Whew. Yeah, Biliz and I realize asking the same question as Piranha. There kind of is there's definitely 5 or 6 people signed up for the next one, and I do believe both you, Biliz, and Piranha, both of you guys are into the next match. So to answer your question, Piranha, can I join the next one after the one after the next one? Oh, that's a different question, and the answer is yes. You can join whenever you want. We're going to be having at least 3 or 4 show matches today, possibly even more. I might go longer today, I'm not entirely sure. As we nearly get a goal there, but Invincible saved his teammate's shot. I mean, Igor put that one, I believe it was going to be on target, but Invincible's in the way, and it leads to a goal the other way from mid. 5 goals to 1, and with all the mistakes, you gotta imagine that's the game, and it could be the series. We need to see a mental bounce back from Invincible. He's not playing terrible, but he's making crucial, critical mistakes at the worst of times. He has to change things up, has to get fit, balance himself, and you know what's a great start towards that? A goal for his team. Managing to get a goal here off another kickoff from Igor. Both their goals have been kickoff goals from Igor. He is carrying this team on his back. I need to see a step up from Invincible to match this play, this pace from Igor. And if he can match that pace, if he can match that precision shooting Igor's had, maybe we see make a comeback. But with only a minute 17 to do so, it's going to be challenging, especially with Famid making goals like that. Goal number 6, the way of Iris. Famid is on fire right now. Welcome, Zach Kid Gaming. Valkyrie in the chat, who's playing right now, says I'm getting carried. And you know what? This is the Famid show, but that's not your fault, Valkyrie. You are playing quite well. And I don't think it's anything Invincible or Igor have done either. This does feel like one of those imbalanced situations. I do think Igor and Invincible could make the comeback. Maybe it would require a little bit of luck. But one of the things I think they can do different is just maybe a better rotation. We've seen a few double movements. We've seen Invincible saving Igor's shot. I think if we get a better rotation, and something else to note, one of the 2 own goals Invincible had was off a team bump. He got bumped by Igor, and that did not help things at all, and there was an opening there for Igor to take a shot. He couldn't quite get around it. With 43 seconds, you don't imagine it would have been too big a deal, even if they had scored the goal, but it's moments like that. The touches aren't connecting, the passes aren't going through, and they're struggling here. Yeah, Zach Kid Gaming, you can play next if we don't have 6. I believe we're just about full, but we'll see if we can get you into the next one. And if you can't make the next one, you can play the one after that. Igor finally gets a goal, but with 19 seconds to go, I don't think it was quick enough. 3 goals in 20 seconds, pretty much an impossibility. But you know what? 2 of their 3 goals have been kickoff goals, and maybe if Igor can snake a kickoff goal or 2, we can see things turn around. It would take a miracle. But if Igor has the kickoff, it's possible he did, but he couldn't take advantage. Valkyrie gets it down the field, kills enough time, and that will be game over. And it will be match point for Iris. I say game over, but folks, this series is not over. We're going to have a situation on our hands here where Igor and Invincible have to reverse sweep to win the series. Iris have won 2 games, and it's a best of 5. If they win 1 more game, that's all she wrote, folks. That'll be the series done and dusted. So we've got a list going from Ishan. It is Funi, Ishan, Treepost, Eagle, Billas, Funky, Piranha, and Zach. And I do believe that is the correct order. So it will be Piranha and Zach having to play in the next one, unfortunately. But yeah, you guys will have to play in the one after next. We'll have to see how it goes. But anyway, I'm doing good, Zach. How is your day going, Mr. Zach Kid Gaming? Oh, I should say match point for Iris. Let me let them know in the chat. But yeah, I've been doing great. I've been enjoying this cast so far, this stream so far. I always enjoy the show match Saturdays. Today a little later than usual, but I finally got a stream going, and I hope you guys enjoy. We're gonna be here for at least a couple hours. It's gonna be a lot of fun. You said good. Your day's going good. That's great. A lot of people are saying all kinds of things. You know, a lot of people, it's a weekend. It is for me, and a nice relaxing day. And I hope you've had a nice relaxing day as well, especially if it is your weekend. This is some nice Rocket League to top it off. It's been a good day, and the best part about it for me is I have Sunday off as well. So Saturdays you don't have to worry about anything. You know, nice relaxing recharge, and then you get stuff done on Sunday. At least that's the way I do things. You are, or I assume you mean you are having a weekend day, which is great, Zach. Great. Lots of fun. Akalon, aka Eagles Online. Well, Akalon, Eagle, we're gonna have to get. Yeah, you're in the next one. You are in the next match. So if this series ends in a sweep, which is very possible, but not if we see shots like that from Igor, a brilliant one, and it needs to be finished, and it is. Invincible finishes the job up. The great pass from Igor. 1-0, the first lead of the series for and it could not have come at a better time. They are on match point. They have to win 3 games in a row, and it all starts here with this first lead of the series. They can't drop this game, and they don't want to with that nice early goal. But as I was saying, though, Valkyrie and Famin, you know, if they can turn things around in this game, if they win this one, they win the series, and we could very well see our ways into the next one. We'll have to know. Control in the chat as well. I have terrible internet. Control, if you want to play, you'll have to ask. Yeah, no, because you have terrible internet. No worries, Control. It makes sense. I mean, I think it's difficult for a lot of people to in the world to play games like Rocket League due to internet, and I always feel that it's. I wish it was easier for people to play games like Rocket League from around the world, and I know they have servers all over the world too. But I've heard that even in places like APAC, for example, they've had server problems. So even if you have good internet, Rocket League's APAC servers are just not as good. Like, straight up, they're not as good. Same thing with Middle East. They're, you know, less stable. It just sucks to see in a game like Rocket League. It's so competitive, so important to have a good connection. That, you know, factors outside your control can have an impact. And talking about the own goals, finally, an own goal goes the other way. This time it's Famid. I'm not quite sure this one was savable, but it is an own goal nonetheless from Famid. Trying to make a save, a pinch save off his own backboard. Couldn't quite do it. Invincible getting the goal in there. Very nice to see. Piranha asking, at what time do you think the series after next series will happen? Probably at least an hour, Piranha. At least an hour. Funky, how are the teams chosen? So, Funky, the way I choose teams is I ask everyone in the chat what their rank is, and we do see a goal here from Famid. Maybe a comeback from Iris, you never know. The fan vote's still favoring Iris, and I do believe, even now, they're favored to take it in a sweep. We'll have to see how it goes. But back to your question, how the teams are chosen, everyone says their rank in the chat, and then I try and balance the teams based on that. That has led to inaccuracies. People don't always share the great rank. Funnily enough, more than people lying about how, like, trying to smurf, I think the more frequent thing is people exaggerate how highly ranked they are, and they're actually lower. That's happened a few times. By the way, we try and balance the teams, and that's just the way we do it. So that's how we'll pick teams, Funky, once you're in the lobby. Welcome, Sil-EA, or however you pronounce it. Welcome, welcome. It's not a private tournament. Welcome to the channel. It is a show match. So basically, I just grab people from the chat. We already have a list going, and if you want to be added to the list, as Sean is managing the list right now, another goal from Invincible. A pretty big lead here. And this is the best, I think, have looked the entire series. In fact, I take that back. It's definitely the best they have looked. They struggled in games 1 and 2, especially game 2. Here, they have finally turned things around. And what a great time. You know, the road to a reverse sweep, I always say that you got to take it one goal at a time, one game at a time. And I think Igor and Invincible have really solidified their rotations. They may have broken down here, though, and they have. They concede goal number 2. And with half the game to go, they're just up 2 goals. They can't afford to let any more slip in. They've got to keep things locked in here. We'll have to see how it goes. But anyway, yeah, Silly, I hope you... Welcome to the stream, and if you want to get in, we'll try and get you in. You're at least 2 games removed from this one. And they are best of 5s, by the way, but we'll try and get you in the future. In a show match later today. There's definitely opportunity for you to get in later today as we get another goal from Igor, another kickoff goal from Igor. He is the master of the kickoff goals. This series, we have seen 4 kickoff goals, and they all have been Igor. I mean on the side of we may have seen another couple on Iris. I'm not quite sure if they've gotten any kickoff goals, but I know all of us kickoff goals have come from Igor. He's really done quite well with them. We'll have to see how it goes. You're on PlayStation. Can you register? Yes. You can play in my show matches from any console. But if you're for regions, preferably you're from NA or EU. You can also play from any region that you don't mind playing on NA or EU servers. Usually we stick to NA EU servers unless like everybody was MENA, which is like very rare. Piranha Edit's asking, how do you choose the region? Great question. So if a majority of the players are NA or EU, that will just play on that. If it's split, we'll alternate. And if we have any MENA players, we'll usually just play EU so that it's a mix. So NA players have about the same ping as MENA players on EU. And I don't think we've had anybody play that wasn't from Europe, North America, or the Middle East. Everyone's been from one of those 3 places, so it hasn't been challenging. If you are from OCE or another region, it probably won't work out. I have to be blunt. But you're still welcome to try. You're welcome to try, but it's going to be rough on the ping. All right, here we go, though. Let's start casting this final minute 30 seconds. Wait a minute. Let me check if I can play. Well, no worries, Silly. Yeah, you're welcome to sign up whenever you get a chance. But there is a list, and you will be in the next game. We're going to have a 3v3 after this, and we'll probably follow it up with another 3v3. Yep, Ishan, yeah, cap it at 15. That's a good idea. Don't make it too long. Famin nearly gets the goal. Can't quite do it. Welcome, SWAT. Is there a 1 show match tomorrow? I don't think I'm doing show matches tomorrow as we get a goal from Famin. This game has looked like it's over at times, but every time Iris finds a way to march their way back into a position to make a comeback. And the same here, you know, 1 minute, 1 second to go, and they're only down 2 goals. That's 30 seconds to go with time to spare. I imagine it is possible. I'm not quite sure if Iris can pull it off, especially if Igor keeps getting kickoff goals. Nearly another one there. Igor playing quite well in this late stage in game number 3. And if they do win this game, they start their journey to reverse sweep. Valkyrie and Famid lose their chance at sweeping this, and they'll have to win in 4 games or even more. Booney, let me cook next 1v1 show match. Well, SWAT, we'll try and get you in the next 1v1, but I'm going to be honest, we haven't done a 1v1 in a while, and it's because so many people want to play in these show matches that I feel like I never get a chance to do a 1v1. Never get a chance to a 1v1, and that's alright. So maybe we'll get you in a future day, but I don't think we're doing any 1v1s today, not at this point. Not at this point. Alright, so me, Zach Control, and Celia are in the game after the next one. Indeed, Piranha, you are correct. You are in the game after the next one. Here we go, though. A nice goal from Valkyrie. And you know what? 18 seconds. It's not a lot of time, but Iris could force an overtime here. Spam OT in the chat if you think we're going to see an overtime. We've got 18 seconds. I want to see some OTs if you're cheering on Iris. Let them know that you think they can do it. You think they can force the overtime. 10 seconds to go. It's going to be an around the world. They have to go from their own backboard, Famid, off of it. Punches it down the field. If he gets the flip reset, it's possible. It's going to bounce. It does. It goes over Invincible. No way. Famid gets the overtime. How in the world did this go in? How did he let it happen? I don't understand, but Invincible, the ball flies by him. Famid doesn't lose sight of the ultimate goal. Gets it in the net, and we have overtime. Game number 3, folks. It could end here. This could be the series. It could be over now. Invincible and Igor have to stand strong. They have to put that goal out of their minds, fight back, win the overtime, or this series will be over before it even got a chance to get started. 63% of the fan vote voting for Iris, and you have to imagine this is exactly why, but you know what? Igor says no, none of that. Give me the overtime goal, forcing game number 4. The series continues. Team have not given up. They have done their best, done their darndest to keep fighting at every moment, every situation, all the way down to the wire. And they may have choked a little bit in the end there, but ultimately it wasn't a choke at all because they pull out the victory in overtime. Iris, and on the precipice of a comeback, it would have been excellent. Down 3 goals, they fight all the way back to tie things up, but it isn't enough. It isn't enough in the final moment, and unfortunately, they're going to have to fight it out in the next game. Game number 4 coming up here, folks. Remember, Iris, they've been on top. They won 2 games. Suddenly, things start to shift here. The momentum starts to change. If Team can take this, they move to Game 5, and suddenly are the favorites, coming in hot, winning 2 in a row. Iris, it's a challenge. It's a challenge to prevent a reverse sweep. Now, they are in the advantageous position. Obviously, you want to be the one in the lead. You want to be the one in the, in control. But it can be a struggle. It can be a struggle. Well, Philip, I welcome I'm glad you're still with us, Philip. I really do. I'm glad you're still here. You know, we hear you. We see you. All right, here we go. Another chance at a goal here. Famid and Valkyrie in the corner. Let's see what they can do. Nearly a chance actually for Famid there, but it is saved away. Igor and Invincible having done quite well this game, this series even, the last couple games. And I think that's going to continue this game, but maybe they have to start at a deficit. Oh, nearly a goal from Famid, but no, it bounces out, and despite the defenders not making contact, they do manage to keep that one out. And if Invincible can get a good touch on this, he's going to start the game with the lead, but no, he couldn't do it. No contact, and the ball flies away of Famid, and they may get a goal the other way. They do. Invincible and Igor get all tied up. What could have been a 1-0 lead turns to a 1-0 deficit. Unfortunate times. Team they had it in their hands. The good news though is it's just a 1-goal deficit. They have 4 minutes to overcome it, but I'm not quite sure if they've ever won a game. I don't think they've ever won a game from behind, so we'll have to see if they can do it. Here we go though. Let's see what can happen. We've got a chance here for Famid and Valkyrie. And Famid actually carrying in the ball, and if he gets the flip reset, he could get 2 goals. He gets the flip, but it doesn't get anything with it. Invincible sees this ball to the sidewall, and he's trying to get a flip off the sidewall. He actually does. Valkyrie jumps at the ball, can't get much done. It's going to head its way towards the sidewall. Famid, it takes a favorable bounce. This could be a quick goal for Famid, not to be Invincible. Racing to the ball. Both teams playing with pace, playing with speed, and it may work in Igor's favor if he can get this goal. Not quite. No one was there for the save, but it wasn't quite on target. Igor rushed that shot. You know what? A team bump there from Valkyrie and Invincible, or sorry, Valkyrie and Famid gives Igor a chance. Invincible now passing the ball to Igor. Open net potentially, no. Saved by Famid. Igor needed a better shot there. It wasn't open at all. Valkyrie now, it's their turn with the ball. Race to it by Igor. Invincible gonna get contact, open net, but no, he couldn't quite finish it. And 2 minutes off the clock. Iris continue to hold on to their 1-goal lead. We'll have to see what they can do. Well, let's see what happens here. A goal from Invincible. I'm distracted by the chat, but unfortunately, we're gonna have to we're going to have to see what happens here as we have a tie game. You know, Iris had all the momentum in their favor after that first goal, but they struggle a bit on the defense. We see a goal come out from Invincible, and we're in a tie game scenario. Half the game to go. We're going to have to see what will happen here. We're going to have to see what happens here. It's into the corner now. Valkyrie putting the ball towards the middle. Igor into the corner now. Famid, he's actually there first. Tries to get through, but he can't quite do it. Valkyrie, your mind just went blank. No worries, Valkyrie. You guys are playing quite well, but I think, you know, the pressure can get to you. You're playing 5 straight minutes of a very intense game, and things can get to you, especially when you have an overtime the game before. Igor has to just put this in, and he does! The 1-goal lead backed away of They have struggled to get to this point after they had an open net whiff that turned into a goal in their own net. Now, finally, they march their way to a 1-goal lead with 2 minutes to go. This could be the moment of force us to a Game 5 to Champions Field, or will we see another overtime or perhaps a win in regulation for Iris? We'll have to see which way the cookie crumbles. Famid now has the ball in the midfield, but he's being challenged by Invincible. Nothing comes of it, but now Igor has to read this in the corner. He does, but it's still midwards. Valkyrie there for the shot. A great line, but unfortunately Invincible jumped for it too, and Valkyrie couldn't get the goal over the defender. Now it's Invincible's ball. He opts to leave it. Valkyrie passing it to Famid. Famid with the shot. Double tap potential. Isn't it? No! Valkyrie can't get it in either. Both players, shot after shot, but nothing goes in. Nothing on target. Iris struggling on the offensive end right now. Meanwhile, Invincible and Igor, they may be getting the saves, but they can't break out of their half. They have the 1-goal lead, but they do not want to see shot after shot, or eventually there will be a goal. It could have been here, but no. Another miss. This time it's Valkyrie off the brilliant pass from Famid. Couldn't quite put it in. Both players struggling here in the moment, but they need the goal, but no, they can't do it. And Invincible, the chance for a counter. No, Famid is there for the save. A minute to go now, just down 1 goal. Iris have been pounding at the door of but they can't get anything to go. Igor and Invincible have managed to keep it out time and time again, but they must do it once more. Then that ball goes their way. Invincible there, reads it down the field. Open net, is it on target? No, not to be. It's gonna give Famid one more opportunity. They're getting chance after chance here. But here we go. Ball, full boost. He puts it over one. Igor, the only one back. It's just a pinch pass, but no. Igor gets there. Valkyrie, though, still get a look. It's past central. Invincible, that's a poor touch. It's going to be given to Famid in the corner with 30 seconds to go. He passes it backwards. Valkyrie gets it over 1. Can they get it over 2? Flip reset. Not to be. Invincible there for the stop. 20 seconds now. Iris are putting everything into this offensive drive. This is their last chance. Valkyrie just has to put it on target, and they do. Valkyrie ties the game. 13 seconds to go, and Iris force another overtime. Unless we see a goal here in regulation. I shouldn't speak too soon. 13 seconds. Both teams have scored kickoff goals before. We'll have to see if they can do it again. Welcome Wen 2.0 in the chat. Lol King as well. These are show matches. I hope you enjoy. We're getting into another chance at an overtime here in game number 4 of this first match of the day. Invincible. It could be a regulation goal. Open that, and he does it. Invincible does it. Game 5 in the cards. Have their chance in a reverse sweep with Invincible's goal here to send them into Champions Field. Game 5 scenario. We'll have to see what they can do. There is indeed a queue. Lol King, as Sean is keeping it in the chat, it's a list of 11 people now. You'll be 12 on the list, so you'll be into the game after next. But it is best of 5, so it could be another hour or even an hour and a half until you get into the next one, Lol King. But yeah, you'll join the waitlist. What a game! What a series! We have Champions Field. We're going to have to remake for Champions Field. Let me let them know. We're going to have to remake for Champions Field, folks. If it gets all the way to a Game 5, we go to Champions Field. And what better squads, what better 2 squads to do it with? Iris and put on a show for us. People thought they were unbalanced, but I think this goes to show that have what it takes to emerge victorious. Maybe not emerge victorious here, but they could. They very well could. You know what? I take it back. They do have what it takes. Whether or not they will is a different question entirely. But they have what it takes to take this victory here. And it all comes down to this, though. All the struggle, all the pain, all the overtime, game-winning moments will be meaningless if can't win this final game. Same for Iris. They took that 2-0 lead early on in the series, and they've dropped the ball a bit. They're here in Champs Field. They could have swept it. But no. They're here in Champs Field, and they've got to they've got to change things up. Let's see what they can do in this final, potentially, game of these 4 players. Show match. You know, this could be the one in the history books, and Igor gets it in off a kickoff. What was this? An open net on the kickoff. Valkyrie, a miss, an unfortunate miss to start off Champions Field. Starting from a deficit is a struggle for any team, Iris no less. They're winning in the fan vote, but now they're losing in the series and in the game. If they lose this game, it's over. They have went from the precipice of victory to the steering down the jaws of defeat. We're going to have to see what they can do here. The next game's teams. Well, folks, if you want to decide the next game's teams, there's 6 of you, and you can see the 6. Or actually, wait, no, Soprano, you're in the game after that. But anyway, we'll figure that out quickly once they're in the lobby. We'll figure it out once they're in the lobby. Let's not distract from the fact that this show match is going the distance. Champs Field up just 1 goal. And I think Iris have what it takes to give us potentially another overtime, or at least another 0-second thriller. That last game, the score came with 3 seconds to go. Let's see what will happen here. Famade puts it to the sidewall. Igor there into the corner now. If he reads this ball, which he does, it's going to be a hard look for Valkyrie and Famade. Valkyrie actually doing nicely there to keep that ball to the sidewall instead of back to their net. What's my username? Well, when 2.0, my username is the exact same in Epic and Steam as it is here. It's AskPat13. So you can add me on Epic, AskPat13. We got an opportunity here. Famade passing it to Valkyrie. A great look. Really a great pass. And it's going to be more invincible if he can't make the save. Famade will punch this in, and he does. Tie game off the passing. Back and forth and back again. Valkyrie to Famade in the end gets the goal. Igor there, but can't make enough contact. Famade bullies his way past him, and we have what could be the game of the stream in the very first series. 1-all, 3:40 left on the clock. Let me know in the chat. Start spamming the team name you're supporting. We got Iris, we got Let me know who you're cheering on with it in the chat. I know the fan vote, but that fan vote's been running a while. 62% Iris's way, but there's a lot of you guys cheering on Let me know who you got. Let's see how it goes. Indeed, a very close match here. Famade and Valkyrie have been playing quite well, but it'll all come to pieces here if they can't beat Igor and Invincible. They actually managed to get a save there. That was a dicey situation. Nicely done from Valkyrie and Famade, combining to keep that one out of their net. On the other side, though, Invincible has to make a good touch here, and he does, but there needs to be another one as Valkyrie gets by the ball, or gets the ball by one, but they can't get it by Invincible. Malibu also goes by Valkyrie, struggling in there to make a save. They do! Valkyrie on the goal line. Igor and Invincible were almost up a goal, but they couldn't quite get the job done. Another brilliant save out of Valkyrie. All 4 players have had stalwart defenses, and I expect that to continue in the back half of the game here. Well, halfway through, 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. We'll have to see who will emerge victorious in this Champions Field Game 5 finish to what's been a stunner of the first series. I appreciate it, Little Clorox. Hey, welcome back, Little Clorox. You were asking when we're going to get the Rocket League content. Here is the Rocket League content. Show match day, and we have got a very close one in the first match. For any folks that are new listening in that joined this series late, this is a reverse sweep opportunity. Invincible and Igor were down 2-0. They have come all the way back to force a Game 5. If they win this, they will have reverse swept Iris. Iris, on the other hand, they don't want that. They want to prevent this. They want to win this series. They won't care how it went down. They won't care that they nearly threw it all away. As long as they get the job done in the final moments. Invincible, there for the stop, but Valkyrie keeps the offensive pressure. Now it's Invincible's turn. He gets it over 1. Can he pop it over 2? Not to be. Valkyrie, and kind of stealing the ball there away from the other team. And a nice pass. Famade, though, was following closely behind, not predicting that. It's into the corner. So far, no real dangerous looks from either team. We've had quite a bit here with a lot of boomer ball, I think, passing the ball back and forth, not great offense. This looks like a chance, though. Famade, we know what he can do from the sidewall. He's got an opportunity. He dunks it past 1, past 2. Pinch pass. Is it there? No. Invincible races back in time. Now it's dangerous the other way. Igor, all he had to do was clear it on the field, but no. Famade got back to it. It's still dangerous, though. Igor passing this to Invincible. Shot opportunity, but no. Invincible, it was too speedy for him. Couldn't get control on the ball. And now it's Valkyrie's turn. Valkyrie, not a lot to do. They're actually getting bumped by Famade, and suddenly Invincible's the one. Double tap potential. No, it's a pass. Igor gets it on target. Gets it in. Famade can't get back in time. Team on top with 59 seconds to go. 59 seconds to go, and we're gonna have to see what they can do here. How many more show matches? At least 2, maybe 3 more show matches. We'll have to see what happens. What a close one, folks. It's not over. Famin and Valkyrie, they have a minute to tie things up, to force an overtime. Or if they can't do it, Team will complete the first reverse sweep in at least a few weeks. And you know what Invincible says? I want that title. I want it to happen. And I want it now, as he gets goal number 3 for Team They are cementing themselves in this series as the victors. Now all they have to do is hold on for 48 seconds. 48 more seconds. If they can hold this lead, they will emerge victorious. And you know what? They've been doing the better on these kickoffs, and that continues with another one kickoff. Igor's got the ball and boosts, and he has to force Famin into a save. The diving save, but with 38 seconds to go, there's no time for saves. They got to get goals. Famin racing down the field. Valkyrie didn't read that properly. Famin and Valkyrie now double committing kind of around the same part of the field as each other. Under 30 seconds remain, and they haven't had a good look yet. Igor making a goal the other way. No, it's off target, but still more and more time dribbling away. Valkyrie and Famin, they've got to do more than that. They've got to get a goal, and there's an opportunity here, but Invincible races to the save. Might get a goal the other way. No, but with 10 seconds, he doesn't need goals. He just has to burn this time, and that's exactly what Team are doing. Burning the time away, winning this series, and completing the reverse sweep over Iris. Team emerge victorious in the first show match of the day. Congratulations, what a series. They managed to make the comeback happen. They looked down, out, defeated. The fan vote didn't go their way. It was looking over. But they turn things around. They take game 3, and they do what I said you got to do in that situation. One game at a time, one goal at a time. They make it happen. Congratulations, Igor and Invincible. And thank you for all 4 players for playing. I really do appreciate it. Iris, thank you guys so much for playing. And we're going to get some more folks in for the next show match. All right. So again, congratulations to what a series. What a performance. We might not see another great performance like that today. I mean, what a series. What well played. I really want to thank Team and Team Iris for that matter for a fantastic series. Thank you all so much for playing. You know, folks, I haven't updated the counter in a while. Let's check what subs we're at. We are at 549. Thank you everyone that subscribed. We are 1 away from the goal today. So if you're enjoying the stream, consider subscribing. I won't plug it too much. I just would appreciate it. All right. Thank you guys so much. Let's start getting more folks in. I've got a friend request from somebody, a party invite from somebody else. Let's start getting folks in here. We got Funi, Ishan, I know Akalon's also in there. Let me start getting people. We're going to have a 3v3 next, folks. Tree Post is in. Ishan, are you in the game? Per chance? I don't see you. Alright, we're adding more friend requests. It's Funky and Belez. Funky, can you remind me what name you are? Silly, a bunch of people in the chat. Guys, this is the first time in a very long time. There are so many of you, I can't respond to everyone's chat. So I just want to say, even if I don't see your chat, I really appreciate you guys chatting. It's actually going faster than I can keep up with. But yeah. Well, Clorox, I appreciate it. But remember, Clorox, alright, maybe you missed it. We had a situation earlier today where I actually lost some subscribers. So if you don't need to subscribe for multiple accounts. You really don't need to. I appreciate it, but they're gonna get taken away anyway. Like, YouTube knows what's up, and you just have to subscribe from one account. That's all I need. I appreciate it though. I appreciate the the thought, the accounts. But let's see here. We got we need to get who is it? Foodie. Twisted Tide. Twisted Tide, are you in the game? I keep not seeing you. Tree Post, Beliz and Funky. I need Beliz and Funky to remind me of what your in-game names are. Beliz and Funky. Suspect, you have to get on the list. It's a long list, Suspect. There's a lot of people waiting to play, and we are going in the order that you asked. You're not my... let's find it. I'm just gonna do not mine. There we go. JBLZ. Let's find it. Then last one's Twisted Tide, and we have a full 6 folks. Again, I really do appreciate everybody. I'm going to add everybody, but you're not getting into the next one. All right, so folks, once we have all 6 in here, which we do, we're going to start picking out team names. So, right. So, folks, we got a lot of people in here. Welcome, everybody, to another great day of show matches. I know most of you are already here, but I'm just going to start recapping for anyone that's joined in the middle of it. There's a list, a waiting list to get into the next show match. Everyone on the list should be able to play at this point, although that will slowly change if we get too many people. But for now, everyone on the list is going to get a chance to play. All you got to do is just, you know, stick around the stream. And we're going to match the teams as we go, and it'll be as balanced as it can be. It won't be perfect, but we're going to balance them as best we can. So we got Champ 1, Champ 3. Let's balance this. We got 2 Champ 3s, 2 Champ 1s. That's easy. And then who hasn't said anything? Twisted Tide. There we go. Okay, that's everybody. I think we'll have to do the Diamond one with the Champ 2. Okay, so... And, there we go. We got the teams. We got the teams. Your game keeps crashing. No worries, Clorox. No worries. Wait, are we not doing 2v2? We're doing 3v3 now. Sorry, we're doing 3v3, Zach. We're doing 3v3 from here on. If I was there, it would have been a bunch of champ. No, well, no worries. We're trying to balance things, but it is what it is. It's in the order that you arrive. That's just the fairest way. I need a system that actually sorts people by rank at some point, but I keep struggling to. Okay, so we need team names, player of game. Sure, we got player of game, and then let's see here. It is Twisted Tide, Tree Post, and JBLZ. Bruh, okay, we can do Bruh Esports. Bruh versus Monkey's Minion. I think Fooney already picked I think just Bruh with a bunch of H's. I like that one. Northern Gaming. Let's do Northern Gaming versus Bruh. I like it. I like it. So, folks, let me know in the chat what you think of these team names. I think it's going to be exciting. I also got to grab some logos. So if you have any ideas, you can always let me know. Otherwise, I'll just be picking out logos that I find. Gotta rep Turbo Goat. Okay, JBLZ, if you have to leave mid-series, let's get a sub. Sorry about that, JBL, but we want people who will be there the whole time. Sorry, JBL. Alright, let's get somebody else in here, folks. Let's see here. Do we have a champ 3 or 2? Sorry. Maria, welcome, Maria. Welcome anybody in the chat. I'm getting people in. Welcome, I Love Saltwater Crocs. Welcome, welcome. Northern Gaming is a throwback. I'm gonna grab that logo real quick while I'm waiting for this. We need someone else in. Here, let me find this. Okay, sorry. Let me check chat again. Who is next on the list? I guess it's Piranha. Piranha was next up, right? No worries, Maria. That you can play no matter what rank you are, but oh, you said mid-series. Well, Beliz, we can't do a sub mid-series, Beliz. No, you misunderstand, Beliz. I want people for the whole series. Beliz, I'm sorry, but we want people for the whole series. Here, let me get... Let me figure this out. But Liz, oh no, I closed out chat. Whoops, folks. One moment. I can't see chat for a quick second because I accidentally closed out of my YouTube thing. 1 second. I should be able to get back to it. Just give me a sec. But I can't see chat for a moment. This is awkward. I'll be back to you guys in a second. I just have to go to my live thing and then it should be control room. There we go. Okay. Chat's back up, but whatever you said, Billiz, I'm sorry about that. We'll get you in next time. I think I missed whatever you responded with. Sorry about that. Now I'm doubly sorry. I kicked you and I didn't even see what you said. Okay, so let's do, well, if it's a land match, you can't get in on it. I love saltwater crocs because you have to be on land. We're blue because you're yeah, Northern Gaming is blue, and Bruh is gonna have to be not blue. Here, let me find a good logo for Bruh. Okay, I found a logo for Bruh. Alright, so if I, whoops, reset the series score, we're all ready except we need Piranha in. Sorry, that's my bad. Let me invite Piranha. Piranha, what rank are you? Let me know in the chat while I'm throwing you in. You're gonna chill in stream? Is it a long line? What do you mean? It is a long line, Maria. Someone has a list. Can Twisted Tide post the list again? Or maybe he stopped. Maybe he stopped doing it. The last list I saw was Piranha, Zach, Control. There was 8 people on the list. So you would be person number 9. Which is a long list, Maria, but you can get on it. You can get on it. The gizmo is half the length of the Batmobile 2016. That can't be right. There's no way it's double the length. Why would you ever play the gizmo if that's true? Okay, what rank is Piranha? Diamond 2 Peak. Okay, so same teams, right? So same teams. We just sub in JB. Okay, who... Was that Twisted Tide and Tree Post? Welcome, Chucklord05. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Could I join? There's a list so you can get in line to play on the next one. Suspect, second on the list. Suspect, you are not second on the list. You are now last on the list. Or, well, 10th on the list. Folks, that is the list. You can add me in advance. I welcome you adding me in advance, but you're going to have to wait in line. We lost a lot of viewers, so I'm going to try and get into the next one really quickly here. I think we lost all the momentum. Let's get into things. Darn it. We lost all this momentum. Took too long. Folks, if you want to play in the next one, you're going to have to like join quick, because I guess the best way we're just going to have to do it. Let's see what people like. Let me get to Manfield Knight will be our map. NA, we got 2 NAs, 1 EU. Where is everybody else? Twisted NA, Tree Post is NA, I believe. I think we're just gonna have to do NA. NA it is. NA it is. Alright, NA it is. Alright, folks. In Chucklord, there's a line. You see that list? You're 10th in line, Mr. Chuck. Don't worry, though. We'll get you in a future show match. Okay, let's get into it. No worries, no worries. Can someone else take over the list? I think I saw someone else posting lists, right? Maybe, who is it? Alright, good luck, have fun, folks. We're getting into things. Oh, yeah, Maria. Yeah, here, let me change the list up. This is too much. Too much happening. Let me do... Or is it Mariah? Maybe I'm pronouncing that wrong. There we go. That is the list. Mariah is above Chuck. Mariah is above Chuck, Zach. She didn't get added because Twisted was doing 2 things at once. But here we go. Tree Post has to make a quick save, and he does. Early, you know, offense, but no goal comes out of it, and now it might be a goal the other way. Twisted Tide has to put it in, and he does. Off the pass from Tree Post. Brilliant play, and unfortunately for Bruh, they have conceded early. Northern Gaming, throwback name, throwback logo, get the early lead. The early lead indeed. I appreciate it, Zach or Wen, which either one of you wants to. I appreciate it, Zach. Thank you for managing the list. Here we go, though, into the next show match. An early lead, like I said, for Northern Gaming, but certainly far from over. The series had just begun, and a best of 5 can take quite a while. We're going to have to see how it can go here. Let's see here who can take it. Who do you guys think is going to emerge victorious? Let me start a poll up. So remember, folks, vote in the poll for who. I mean, I guess it's your favorite team, but who do you think is going to emerge victorious? Who will win the series? It could be Northern Gaming. They have the lead in this game, but you know, leads can be fickle in Rocket League. A short-lived lead, very much a reality. But you know what? It's not going to be this time, as Twisted Tie doubles it up off another pass from Tree Post. Northern Gaming or Bruh? Let me know with your vote in the chat. Here we go. The poll is live. You can vote for Northern Gaming or Bruh. Northern Gaming so far has more synergy. I think Tree Post and Twisted have played before. Piranha is stressed. Don't stress out. You know, don't stress out, folks. When you play, it's going to take time. In fact, Piranha's on the winning team. You know, it can, you know, you play Rocket League, it can be stressful. Just like any competitive game, it can get stressful. But I guess the best thing to do is to remember, well, first of all, it's just a game. And even in a situation like this where you're playing in a show match with more than, you know, with stuff on the line, like bragging rights on the line, when you're competing, it's not like a like this isn't life or death. It might bring out a fight or flight response in you, but it is not life or death. And as long as you're trying your hardest and doing your best, that's all that really matters. Here we go. An opportunity for perhaps for Bruh to turn things around. So far, though, haven't been able to do it. Fooney into the corner. Free post turn now. The ball is high. But Fooney can't do a lot with it. Akalon is there. Fooney flies, missing the ball. Triple, double, like triple commits and all whipping. Twisted Tide, if he puts this on target, it'll be a goal, but he couldn't quite do it. Akalon has to race to it, but can't quite get there. Funky now puts it down the middle. Rooney and Funky, a bit of a double commit. Again, so far, I think the difference has been, as it was mentioned by Mariah in the chat, or Maria, or however you say it, it's been the synergy. I think Northern Gaming having more synergy, and that's really coming to show in the fact that Bruh is double committing in places that, you know, Northern Gaming are not. Here we go, another opportunity. Funk's open the corner. He gets it middle. It's a pass, but Akalon pushed up just a bit too far. Fooney turning away from this ball is going to leave Twisted Tie with a free shot on net. Akalon does get the save, and Fooney manages to clear it down the field, but he can't get past Tree Post. Tree Post into the corner. Double tap potential. Can't quite get there, though. Akalon reads it off the top of the bar. Fooney putting it down the field. Piranha, a poor catch. Funk Soap jumps for it. Can't get the goal. 2 minutes to go, and it has been solid defensive rotations from Northern Gaming. Solid defensive rotations for Northern Gaming indeed. Welcome, ABNB. Welcome to the chat. You can join a show match, but it's going to have to be next time. Or you're going to have to be at the back of the list, I should say. We should get 2 more show matches in after this. I'm not fully sure, but I think we're going to get 2 more in. So right now you're in. Right now you're in. Too fast, or it's fast. Welcome, welcome, it's fast. I appreciate it. I appreciate it in the chat. Pat is a W. And then Invincible says you're in the queue because we have so many people you're going to have to play. Yeah, there is a long queue, but folks, you will get in. You just have to wait in the queue. Control, and it won't let you do anything. You can't play because your net's so bad. Well, no worries, Control. You can still watch if you want to watch. You know, you don't have to be in queue. You can just watch the show matches. But if we have to see you go, no worries. Have a good one, Control. And then Zach says, can you control which type of match you do? Well, right now I'm just doing, because there's so many people, I'm just doing 3v3. Usually, if you got here at the very beginning of a stream, you would get your pick of 2v2, 3v3, and I used to start off with a 1v1, but there's so many people that want to play nowadays, I never get a chance to do an actual 1v1 before we have too many people signing up to play. Well, ABNV, there's a list, so you'll just go up 1 spot in the list. It's not like a taking his place. You just go up 1 spot on the list. Control's not playing right now. No, I know you're just asking. There's no harm in asking. And the answer is you'll move up one spot on the list as we see a goal from Fooney. Make it a 1-goal deficit. It's been a struggle so far from Bruh, but they get a goal here late. And you know what? 30 seconds, I don't believe is enough time. The fan vote's dead even right now. So if you believe in Northern Gaming or you believe in Bruh, make sure to leave your mark in the fan vote. You could be the decider here. Right now, fan vote's split exactly even. And just like this game's been rather close, but I think Northern Gaming has the edge. We'll have to see if that happens in the fan vote. Bruh might very well take the lead in the fan vote. It's hard to say. We'll have to see how it goes. This one hits the ceiling, though. Twisted Tide could make it 3. No, not to be. He's going to give Funk Soap one more chance on the offensive end, marching down the field. Funk Soap gets it middle. Fooney there for the shot. Is it on target? No! Off the backboard. Piranha keeps the ball alive, though. And actually, all the players keeping alive. Piranha, one last touch, but it hits the dirt. That's the wrong team name. Iris listed as a victory, but it is Northern Gaming. We're going to have to remake the team names. Let's leave this and remake team names. Team Northern Gaming takes game number 1. A nice victory there. Welcome, Tariq, in the chat. Welcome, welcome. Right now, it's 3v3, Chuck. It is indeed 3v3. All right, let's get this next one going. We started with a 2v2, but now we're into 3v3. Northern Gaming versus Team Bruh. You knew they would win? Yeah, Northern Gaming so far have looked a lot better. How do you do that? Show the score at the top in the GUI? Well, great question, Lil Clorox. You're not the first person, and you will not be the last person to ask. I use an overlay thing called Barrel. It's B-A-R-L, Broadcast Assistant Rocket, something like that. If you look it up, there's a guy who makes it, and it uses Bakismod. So it is its own application, but it uses Bakismod to interact with the game and make it so that it can be like this. All right, Funk Soap joins at the last moment, and we have a kickoff. Funk Soap actually had the kickoff, got there just in time. Tree Post forced into a save off of that brilliant kickoff with, again, seconds to spare from Funk, so he jumped right into the kickoff. Oh, nearly a goal there from Fooney, but a save from Tree Post. This game has started off a lot better for Bruh. They are looking a lot more offensive, a lot faster-paced gameplay, and we'll have to see how they can do here. Wait, Zach? Oh, yeah, thanks, Zach, for managing the list, by the way. I really do appreciate it. Here we go, though, an opportunity. Tree Post to the sidewall. Tree Post putting it down the field. It nearly gets it in, but not quite to be. Funk Soap has to put it down the middle now. A chance here for all players involved, but so far, nothing to come of it. Tree Post now, it's his turn. Again, a bit of end-to-end action. Not really, so far, any great shots. I think the team that's had more pressure has to be said. It's Bruh. And if they make this comeback, if they win this game, they're going to tie the series right back up. And we could be looking at a close one. Speaking of close one, Bruh winning the fan vote very closely, 55% to 45%. And I think that's indicative of how tight this series is going to be. Bruh, the team losing the series, has more fan votes right now. You totally understand why that's going to be the case. Is a miss there. It's going to leave the ball for Fooney, and maybe that works out in their favor. But no, Bruh can't quite put it in. Tree Post, Twisted Tide, and Piranha all combining for the saves. Funk Soap, though, it's another opportunity. It's another save for Tree Post. Fooney now, his opportunity off the sidewall. Another 30 seconds is dribbled away off the clock, and neither team has been able to put a goal away. Again, more and more pressure from Bruh. Here we finally get a good look from Northern Gaming. It's off the backboard, save by Akalon. Puts it towards the sidewall, but again, a nice look there. Maybe this is something that Northern Gaming can capitalize on. Instead, they have to go back on the defense. Akalon nearly getting the dunk over Tree Post. He can't quite put it in. Piranha has to make a save, and he does. Fooney now, it's his turn. He's going to run out of boost, though. He can't make contact. He 50s, and brilliant 50, but it won't be enough. Tree Post is there, clears it down the field. Funky has to get the save, and he does. Puts it onto his own backboard. Tree Post diving for that ball, can't do anything. Piranha now into the corner. Akalon has to make a save. Again, end-to-end action. Both teams getting some brilliant saves here. We're going to have to see what they do. Your phone died. No worries, Sillier. You just missed the end of the first game. Northern Gaming won 2-1. So far, they're doing great. Fear is back. There is a list here that I think somebody else was running, but you're welcome to help run it if you would like. Zach's been running it. Seer, my keyboard is broken. No worries, no worries. What are their ranks? Great, another great question in the chat by ABNV. Their ranks are a mix from Diamond 2 to Champ 3, rather. I almost said Grand Champ 1. Funi has been Grand Champ 1 in the past. Right now he's Champ 3. So a mix between Diamond 2 and Champ 3. I think the average rank would be Champ 1 or Champ 2. Oh, a nice save from Tripos. Akalon putting on some really good shots, and it's another opportunity, another save. Tripos is a brick wall on the defensive line. Northern Gaming, they want to win this game, and they're not going to let another go in, and in fact, Twisted Tide will punch one home. Northern Gaming playing very well. Funk Soap leaves the lobby. I don't know quite why. We have a goal here, but the game is far from over. This series is far from over. Funk Soap has left the series, and you know we rarely do this, but I'm gonna have to join in. I would much rather just be casting the games. I do a terrible job when I am playing, but we're gonna have to get a sub in for the rest of the series. But in the meantime, let me jump in. Let me jump in because it's not quite fair to play down a player. Now, full disclosure, I have no audio right now because I don't have enough. USB slots, so I'll just be playing where I can't hear anything. But that's okay. It's still going to be a close one. Somehow, actually, Akalon scored. I missed it, but bruh have tied up the game, and now I'm going to have to be playing meantime. Folks, we'll get the sub in after. For now, I'm just going to play. We're just going to play on. We don't stop the game because someone left. We're just going to play on, keep it alive. But we'll get into sub after this. Funi, Tripos actually off the ceiling, and Twisted Tie with the shot. I missed the save. A terrible whiff there by Askpat13. What's he thinking? Now in the corner, no boost, dangerous situation. Funi actually sees the ball through the backboard. Tripos gets it past one. Can he get it past two? Not quite. Askpat makes weird contact with the ball. Tripos is there though. Akalon rather. Passed it to Funi. Funi in with the goal. Pass from Akalon. And Team Bruh have taken the lead with 47 seconds to go. Kind of a miracle given they lost a player midway through this game. And before anyone gets too crazy, the player that left is Champ 1 and I am Champ 1. So this is pretty fair sub-in. As fair as they get anyway. I unfortunately doubled up with my teammate. Akalon went for the boost in the same corner I did. Gonna have to make contact, and I do. We get the save, but Team Twisted Tide, Tripos, Piranha, Team Northern Gaming, rather those three players, they can easily make the comeback here. They've got 30 seconds to get a goal. Very much possible, especially to get dunks over players like that. Nearly a chance here. Twisted Tide, if he gets it past Funi, it's going to be an opportunity. Aspect13 racing for the save, can't get it, and Tripos will score with 20 seconds to go, tying up the game. This is more challenging than it looks. I'm trying to give a fair shake here as casting. Nearly gets the save, but he couldn't quite get it in. Myself, I mean, Aspect13. Bottom of the scoreboard by a country mile. Can he do anything on this kickoff? He actually gets it high with Twisted Tide. It's off the sidewall. Akalon, a chance. Passing it middle. Funi is going to be there in the corner. Can't quite make contact. Tree post. Maybe it's a chance for the team in blue to stake their claim in these final moments. Instead, Aspect13 is there. He hits it right at Tree post, so it's off the backboard. Funi and Akalon have to combine for a save, and they do. Tree post, so he might get another shot here in the final moments. He does. The ball hits the dirt, and we have overtime in game number 2. Welcome, Zach, to the chat. This is the weirdest thing you'll ever see. Myself casting a game I am playing in. Oh, no. Am I going to have to make a save? It looks like I'm going to get to this ball first, and indeed I do. Into the corner now. Twisted Tide, though, gets it past the side in orange. Team Bruh struggling, and it might be an early goal here. Akalon has to make a save, and he does. 15 seconds to go. Now it's Piranha with a shot. Read out by Akalon, but Tree Post maybe beats Akalon the ball. Not quite. Aspen13 racing. Tree Post gets beat. It's an opportunity for Piranha to put a shot on target. Funi has to race back, and he does. Funi with the save. Both his teammates overcommitted here, but Funi, with the valiant effort on defense, keeps his team alive. Now Piranha racing for the shot. Gets it past one. Funi, though, a pinch. Sees it to the corner. Dangerous, but sees it away. Now a pinch down, clear down the field. Funi doing everything for his team. Can he get the final goal here? No, not quite. And Tree Post gets it past the defender. Now it's a chance for Northern Gaming to get an offensive possession here. But if Demo will maybe see that possession, and indeed, Funi gets a shot on target. A win! Team Bruh managed to win with 58 seconds into overtime. Unbelievable finish there from Funi, carrying his team to victory. The GOAT indeed is Funi, winning it out 58 seconds into an overtime scenario. What a game, folks. What a game. It just goes to show you that you shouldn't leave just because you think things are over. Reminder, they tied the game before I even joined the lobby. So Team Bruh playing quite well. We're going to have to get a sub. So let's invite someone real quick here. Who was first on the list? It is Piranha, I guess. No, Piranha's in the game. Piranha doesn't even need to be on the list anymore. Zach. Is Zach Kid Gaming still here? Yeah, wait, Zach, you're the one doing the list. Let's... Wait, actually, wait, I take it back. I need to be clear. If you sub in... let's leave this game so we can get someone to sub in. I'm not going to keep playing. No. We got to get a sub. Funky, are you, like, rejoining? Funky, I missed it. Funky, what did you say and why you left? You rage quit. Well, Funky, you needed a break? Okay. You can't leave like that. If you leave again, I'm going to have to, like, you know... It doesn't make for a good product or, like, you know, a good fun show match on stream if people are leaving. So what's your in-game name? Funky? I don't even remember. Zach Driscoll, great question in the chat. If you want to join in these show matches, you have to get in line. I think you are in line. You're right now 12 in line. You add me. I'm AskPat13 on Epic. You can see it here. Same as YouTube. But Funky, what's your in-game name? You have to let me know. Funk Soap. There we go. I don't see you. I know you just invited me, but, like, I don't see you on the list. Okay, well, you know what we're gonna do, folks, to keep things going? Nah, he left. I mean, yeah, a rage quit's kind of rough, Funky. I mean, people, they don't want to play with you anymore. Not my Crayola. Okay, we're gonna get you in, but, like, that's like a one-time warning, folks. You can't be leaving. You can't be leaving. Wait, there it is. This is your one warning, Funky. You can't be leaving games like that. Alright, that's it. Just to keep things rolling. Whoops, let me get back to things. Alright, Logan, you can sign up. There's a list. We got a list going. Everyone can get in. You can get into the next, you know, future show matches. We're going to have more show matches down the line. Here we go. Game number, what was this? Game number 3. We have a tied, I think we have a tied series now. Indeed, Team Bruh has tied it up with Northern Gaming. It's a bit controversial. People don't like that Funky's back on their team, but I don't want to have someone join in for part of a series because, folks, I would feel bad if you only played a few games. I always feel bad for whoever doesn't get a full series. So when it's your turn, can we do 2v2? Folks, we are doing 3v3 just because the list is so long. I know people don't like 3v3, and I'm sorry, but we have too many people to do 2v2s. It's just too much of a long list. But, you know, hopefully you enjoy it, you know? It's a lot of fun. I find 3v3s to be a lot of fun on like, a best of 5 scenario. You gotta remember, it's not a single game. It's a whole series, which can be quite a bit of fun. If you want to do a 2v2, my best advice is to hop on the streams quickly. But, folks, we're at 552 subscribers. Thank you to everyone that subscribed. We smashed the goal. It was 550, so thank you to all my subscribers. I really do appreciate all my new ones and all my returning ones. You guys are what makes this channel possible. Thank you guys so much. And, you know, if for all the new subscribers, I stream every Thursday at around 8 p.m. Eastern Time, and I stream every Saturday. Time dependent, but I stream every Saturday. So make sure to check out future streams as we get a demo on the goal line. And a save from Tree Post. A close game so far. All 6 players playing very well, but we're going to need to see a bit more on the side of blue as they struggle in defense. Northern Gaming nearly concede there, and if they had, you'd imagine it'd be a rough game. It'd be a tough game to come back into. Yeah, Logan, the list is what Zach posted. Zach Kid Gaming. It is 1 through 14. That is the list. You hope you're with Zach, you will destroy together. You may very well be. You may very well be. You'll both be in the same game. Here we go, a goal opportunity, and it is. Akalon snakes one home. Team Bruh have managed to make it all the way back to on top, not only in this game, but in the series. They've won game number 2, tied it up, and now they've got a lead in this game. If they win this game, they will take the lead in the series. They'll be on match point. And all the fan vote, although the fan vote, words, right? Although the fan vote's going Northern Gaming way, it's only 55-45. There are a lot of Bruh fans, and folks, let me hear in the chat if you're cheering on Bruh, if you're cheering on Northern Gaming. Let me know with the way you're chatting. You know, I want to see some. I mean, I've seen a lot of chatting, which I really appreciate, but I haven't seen a lot of people cheering on their team. Let me know who you're cheering on. Let me hear the groans, of when your team lets a goal in, celebrating when you get one in yourself. It's all for it. We got Mystic cheering on Bruh. I appreciate it. Yeah, Logan, that's the Lazap Kid Gaming in the chat is posting it. Welcome, Dasher. Welcome. Go, Bruh. I appreciate it, folks. We got a lot of fans of Bruh, but you know what? They just conceded a goal. Northern Gaming ties things right back up. Bruh was on top, but just for a moment. Twisted tied in the game chat saying the groans. Yeah, if your team goes and you're like, like you hate it when an own goal or something like that happens, That is a normal word that people use in sports context. I'm not the first person to say that. Twisted, as Twisted gets a nice save there. He's talking to me in the game chat. He's also getting the saves, and he may very well get a goal or an assist. Not to be that possession though. Funksup reads this ball, puts it down the field. That's probably going to be the most controversial thing that happened this stream. Was it in this series, in series number 2 of the day? Team Bruh had a player leave, and we've had controversy over that. Nearly a goal from Piranha, can't quite put it in though. Funi now has possession of the ball, just has to get it past Twisted Tide. Can he do so? Not quite to be. Funksoap now. Oh, that was Funksoap's ball to go for if they wanted it. Instead, they leave it. Piranha reads the ball, puts it towards the backboard. Funksoap and Akalon combining in the goal line. They don't need to do anything. Tree Post just booms it off the backboard. Nearly a goal for Funi. Almost puts it home. Team Bruh have played quite well, but unfortunately they remain tied 1 apiece. 1:27 on the clock. Whoever scores the next goal may win this game. The way this pace has been, a low-scoring game, the lowest-scoring game of the series so far. That may continue that way. We may see another goal here. No, not to be. Akalon snakes it just off the crossbar. Can't quite put it in. And now Funi's getting bumped by his own teammates. Tree Post trying to put this one on. Can't quite do it. Funkso puts it down the field. Akalon is his opportunity. Piranha has to race this ball, and they do. But it's dangerous. Akalon on target. No, another miss from Akalon. Shot after shot, and they are not ringing true. Welcome, Sonic Pro. Welcome. Mystic asking, is it full? It's not full. It is not full. We are doing more show matches based on just the fact this has been going so great. I'm just going to keep going. I can tell you we're going to do at least a couple more. I know it's at 14, so that would be 3 more. We might as well do 3 more show matches after this. We'll see how many we'll see how many people we get signed up. But since it's going so well, I just want to keep going. We got a chance here for an overtime as 10 seconds remain. Tree Post putting it down the sidewall. A chance, and it may very well be overtime in the cards. It is. We have overtime in game number 3. Northern Gaming versus Bruh has gone the distance, and it has led us to this moment. As the time ticks up, it will continue to tick up until either team can get the goal, can get the victory. Who will emerge victorious and go on match point? The loser has to win 2 in a row. It almost was a chance there for Northern Gaming, but saved away by Bruh. And then we got a lot of Bruh fans that were talking in the chat, but Northern Gaming still winning with 58% of the fan vote. They may very well win this game if Tree Post has his say on things. He gets the ball past 1. Can he get it past 2? He does. Pass funks up. Funi on the backboard. It's a pass. It's central. Twisted Tide just has to put it on target, but they can't quite do so. The ball goes towards the sidewall now. Piranha puts it towards the backboard post. Funkso misses it. Open net opportunity, but saved away by Funi. So far, so good, but either team can win in this overtime. Tree Post has to make a save, and he does, but Akalon puts that one on target. Twisted Tide has to make the save, he does, but it could go either way. We've had a minute now in overtime, and another shot, this time a miss though. Funi puts it too far wide. Akalon gets a demo, and what a necessary one. He has to be here for the save. Funksoap will be the one that finally makes the touch, but still, great look so far from Team Bruh, especially if they can break out of their half, and they do. Akalon with the ball, with space. Twisted Tide has to make the save, he does. Funksoap, another shot, another save. This time Tripos, Akalon again, and again, a save. Team Northern Gaming is a brick wall, and they keep this ball out of their net, keep this overtime alive. Tripos trying to get a shot of his own, but he misses it. Akalon forces Piranha to make a save, and he can't do it. Akalon wins it. Team Bruh take the overtime victory and put themselves on match point. One more game will win them this series. Team Northern Gaming had a valiant fight, a great effort, but it was not enough. It wasn't enough, and they fall here. And if they lose one more time, that will be the series over. Team Bruh just need to get that one victory, and they can end it all. They can take the victory for themselves, but they have to cross a difficult foe to do it. Northern Gaming isn't going to roll over and die. It took it overtime, and a minute 30-second overtime at that, to take them down this game. We'll have to see what they do next game. We're going to have to see what they can do. Funksoap has left the lobby. Hopefully he just rejoins. I'd rather not remake the lobby for this. Let's go, says Zach in the chat. I appreciate everybody cheering on your team. What an exciting game. What an exciting series so far. And it's going to continue into the next one. We'll have to see how it goes. 9 seconds remain to the next match. Akalon looks like he's taking a bit of a breather. I'll take a bit of a breather myself when we get something to drink. Whew. Thank you, Mariah or Maria. You gotta let me know how to pronounce that. Is it Mariah or Maria? But I do appreciate the comment. Nice announcing. I appreciate it. Sonic Pro, you have to add me unless you're talking to somebody else. This is not attorney. Khaled, welcome Khaled to the chat, by the way. Sorry if I miss your messages, by the way. I'm casting so much that I'm missing messages, but I appreciate everybody being here. And I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. There we go, an opportunity. Save away by Funksoap, but an early possession from Tripos will maybe net another shot. But none of his teammates were there. Piranha actually was there. It's an open net for Twisted, and it's in! Off the initial play from Tripos, the pass from Piranha. Twisted Tide puts his team on top, and Northern Gaming will not lay over. They will not go down, at least without a fight here in Game 4. They want to force Champsfield. They want to force Game 5. Zach King Gaming says, I asked my parents to watch. Well, once you're playing, yeah, you can get your loved ones' parents to watch you play. It'll be a nice, fun match here. We'll have to see what can happen. Funi off the backboard, not a lot done there, but Funksoap now is going to get his chance to clear this ball down the field. Into the corner, Tripos puts it high. Akalon can't do a lot, but it's Funi's turn. Puts it towards the sidewall. We'll have to see what he can do. Oh, call you Jacob? You're on your sister's account. That is really funny. That's actually funny. All right, I'll try and remember, Jacob, but I promise you, I can't promise you that I won't forget. Let's put it that way, because I'm definitely gonna forget when it's not today. I'll try and remember today, but in the future, I'm definitely gonna forget. But it is the first one you said. I don't even remember which one I said first. Funi ties up this game, though. You know what, Team Bruh. I mentioned that Northern Gaming isn't going to go out without a fight. Bruh, same deal. They play quite well, and they have not given up, and they will not give up in this series. And so far, it's been tough for Northern Gaming. They won Game 1, but they have not looked as good since, and they may very well give up another goal here if Funksoap can get this middle towards Funi. Not quite middle enough, but now it's Funi's turn. Passes it central. Funksoap, double tap, triple tap, isn't it? No! A save by Twisted... or Tripos rather, needed in the final moment. Now Twisted Tide clears his ball down long. Akalon, a bit of a back pass, but a risky one. Funi misses the ball. Tripos just has to put this in. No, he can't do it. He passes it, but no one is there to receive it. Piranha, a nice touch, but Akalon's going to just easily see this ball away. Northern Gaming are struggling right now. Their offensive looks have not seemed as decent as Bruh's, and if that continues, they're going to drop this game, and that may be the end of it, as Bruh would win the series. It would be the end of it. Let me correct myself. We need to see more out of Northern Gaming. They came out of this game hot, scored goal 1 early, and they have not looked as good since. Here's a chance, though. Piranha, 1v1 scenario. Can he get it past Funi? Not to be. Funi, a nice save into the corner. Funi, again, has to make contact with his ball. Dribbles it over 1. Can he get it over 2? No. He falls away from the ball, and Tripos has to make a pinch pass. He can't do it. Tripos towards the middle. And again, Funkso can't get there. Funi can't get there. No goal the way of Bruh. I kind of, the way this has gone is it's been pressure from Bruh, but they haven't gotten the finishing shot touches. They haven't gotten the final shots. Here, finally a look from Funi, but it's still not good enough. They aren't getting enough finishing touches for all the pressure they've forced. I think it's led to an easier time for Northern Gaming. Now, the biggest problem Northern Gaming side is, yeah, they've dealt with pressure well. They've gotten the saves when they needed them, and they need one here, and it won't happen. Akalon scores, puts Bruh on top for the first time this game. And this all started because the pressure was too much for Team Northern Gaming. They have to break out sooner. They have to get some offense of their own. If they're on defense the whole time, they're never going to win the game. And this is a great example of why they drop down a goal now. 2 minutes, 15 seconds to go. They need to change things around. The fan vote still is 61% the way of Northern Gaming. And if it's going to go that way, they've got to do something better. They've got to do more. They've got to, turn their offensive up a notch. They've got to take the knob and crank it all the way up to 150%, because what they're doing right now, it hasn't been enough. Their one goal came very early, like 4 seconds into the game, and they've really struggled on the offensive end. This is like one of their best puts of pressure, and it's over in an instant. I mean, they get a look on net, and they immediately cough up the ball, and now they have coughed up their third goal. Funi wants to end this series here and now. Well, Zach, unfortunately, you have to go. No worries, Zach. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and we'll see you next time. New list. All right, I appreciate it, Zach Kid Gaming. Zach Kid Gaming, by the way, will be in the next show match, as well as Su EA, Wen, Lol King, Abax, and Seer. Unless we're missing 6 and 7. I think it won't be there. I think that's the list. Sonic Pro, yeah, you can get on the list. You'll be number 15. X99, you can get on the list as well. I don't think you've played one yet. Here we go. Piranha puts it in the middle, and it is actually on target. Piranha, somehow, some way, no one on the side of Bruh was there for the save. I'm not quite sure what happened. Funi and Funkso double committed. They rode too far out. Double commit. Left it open, and Piranha keeps Northern Gaming's hopes alive. They could easily lose this series. Now they're just down 1 goal. They've got 1 minute and 9 seconds to make it happen, to force potentially an overtime to keep this series alive. Not with possessions like that, though. They lose the ball. Funi puts it all the way to their backboard. And if that had been just a little bit to the right, it would have been a goal for Bruh. And it would have been potentially game over for Northern Gaming. Instead, they keep their hopes alive. And if this is on target, they may keep their series alive. No, not quite. It bounces off the backboard. And now it's all the way back to their defensive end. Piranha has to make contact, does. Funkso makes contact himself, shoots it, but an easy save from Tripos, and now marching down the other way. Twisted Tide can't get a good enough shot. Piranha puts it to the corner, but with 30 seconds to go, we need to see more out of Northern Gaming. We need to see offense. We need to see a goal sometime in the next 22 seconds, or they will lose this series, and it will be over. Team Bruh about to emerge victorious, upset the fan vote, which is 61% in the favor of Northern Gaming with 28 votes. This could be the moment, though. Nearly a chance. Tripos put it middle, but no one was there. 5 seconds remain. This ball might hit the dirt. Twisted Tide has to put it high, and he does. He keeps it up. Tripos also keeps it up. It's central. Piranha is there. Piranha keeps the ball alive. Twisted Tide. Now it's his turn. What can he do with this? He can't make contact. Akalon puts it down, but no. Piranha is there. The ball remains alive. Tripos off his own backboard. Akalon trying to kill it, but he can't do it. Tripos keeps his ball alive once more. Piranha puts it out, but it's too far. Funi, for some reason, keeps his ball alive, even though it's dangerous. He's keeping it alive, but no! The ball hits the dirt. Team Bruh win the series 3-1. What an ending to this fantastic series between Northern Gaming and Bruh. My goodness, what a series, folks. What a series. Whew, what a series. Well, Zach, you are missing 6 and 7. So, everyone's up a bit. Seer asks Pat, can I play Famid for the title of best 1v1 player? Not tonight. There's too many people that want to do show matches tonight, Seer, but we'll get you in that in the future. So, Logan, you are in the next one. Not this one. So, thanks again to all the players, Bruh and Northern Gaming. And I quickly want to take a moment. Let me update the subscriber goal. Because we met our goal. So, I want to take a moment to recognize that. Give me a sec. 553, folks. Thank you to everyone that subscribed so much. We've absolutely smashed the goal. As I quickly transition over, look at this, 553. That's crazy. Thank you everyone for subscribing. We're gonna get really quickly here into the next show match. I just have to invite all the players. So that is Zach, Cillier, and folks, if you're one of the ones playing, let me know your in-game name in the chat. Inviting me to a party won't do anything because too many people are doing that. So let me get folks in to the next show match. The list here is Zach, Cillier, Wen, Lol King, Abax, and Seer. If you're one of those people, let me know what your name in the chat is. Logan, you're going to have to be in the next one, I do believe. Not this one, but I appreciate it. Yes. Jacob, I think, is what you go by. Yes, Jacob, you're going to have to wait. Someone's removed Mariah's name. I remember Mariah being right before Chuck. So somebody put Mariah right before Chuck. After Sus. Before Chuck. Okay. Zach Kid Gaming is no please. Let me find no please. Folks, you have to add me. You did. I'm just making sure. Cillier is ETRXXX. Too many things. ETR99. I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted to hit. Okay. Sonic Pro is Foot Soldier Fred, but I don't think you're in the next one. WN. Okay, that's when. Muriel, you can join the list. We're getting people into the next game, but there's too many people, so you're going to have to get in on the next one. Lol King, what is your in-game name? Lol King, are you still here? Lol King, you have to tell me in the YouTube chat, or I will assume you're not here anymore. Sorry about that. You have a little bit of time. Don't worry. We need Lol King, and then let me get Abax in. Same name? Okay. Oh, I don't know how I didn't see it. Yeah, Mariah was right before Chuck Lord. Let me get this list. There we go. That is the list. Ishan just posted a definitive list. So now we need Seer and Abax. I need Seer. Are you in the game? And Abax. Can you remind me what your in-game names are? Seer and Abax. Welcome, Rand528. Welcome, folks. We want to get into the next one really quickly here. So if Abax and Seer, if you are here, you need to get into my lobby as quickly as possible. Please remind me of your in-game name very quickly, or we're going to move on. Seer, I saw you just a few moments ago. You're just chill. Sorry, I missed it. You added me. My bad. Here we go. Sorry, Seer. But Abax, same question. Abax, I need you to let me know your in-game name, or we're going to have to hop over you. I know you've played before, but I forget your in-game name, Abax. So let me know. Quickly here, let me ask people's ranks. I invited you, Seer. I invited you. If Abax is gone, the next person up is suspect. All right. Let's get ranks in here, folks. Abax, are you in the chat? I don't see Abax. So we're going to give Abax another 20, 30 seconds. Abax, you got to say something. Say something, and we're going to assume that you have left. Next up would be suspects. Okay, Champ 3, Diamond 3. We need more. We're missing someone's rank. Whose rank are we missing? We got exclamation point. We didn't get X99. There we go. Champ 1. Okay. We need the last person. You're champ 1. No worries. No worries, Zach. Let's just get suspect in here. I don't see Abax. I assume Abax is left. So Abax forfeiting their spot. They're going to go back to the back of the line. Suspect, are you ready? Suspect, are you still in the chat? Let me know, Suspect. You're here. Yeah. Suspect. What's your in-game name again? I always forget. Are you the one that has a different name, right? Give me a minute. Fine, Suspect. We'll give you a minute. Sus is next. Yes, Ishad. The list you're sharing includes the people, which is good because it helps me figure out who's who. We're gonna lose some viewers unless I get this done super quick. So I'm just gonna start. Suspect, let me know your rank. Yeah, you're loading on now. Can you remind me what your rank is? You're champ 2, right? Probably not tonight, Funi. Probably not tonight. We're just gonna do Rocket League. I'll try it out tomorrow, maybe. Wait, is tomorrow weekend still? Yes. Yes. I don't see you, Suspect. All right. Champ 2. Okay, so let me sort the teams out. So it's exclamation point, chill, and Lil King. Did No Chill ever say their rank? No, please never said a rank. Wait. Oh, you're champ 1. Yeah, that works. That yes. You sus and um no please suspect and who is it? Who was the other champ 3? Lol King. Lol King. There we go. Okay, so please pick team names. So for anyone in the chat, I know Zach, you probably can't type in chat. You're no please. You are playing with Suspect and Lol King. And I want a team name from you guys. Well, chill. It's all right. It's too late. I already picked teams. It's all good. We got Banana. Banana. Team. Okay, we got Banana, and we need another team name. I need another team name. Folks, we're going to get into show matches in just a moment here. Just give me a second to get everything going. Blue Cat Smurfs. Folks, you guys are typing too much. No please sus and lol king. Well, chill. No, chill. You're banana. It's too late. Or you're Seer. Seer, I'm not going to remember. When I'm casting, I'm just going to have to call you by the name you're in Rocket League right now. Okay. Ram, you're unranked. You'd have to tell me what rank you actually are, not what you currently are, if you're unranked. Loki says Team Butter Toast. Loki, are you playing right now? Invite you, says Suspect. Wait, I thought I already did. Suspect, what's your team? What do you want your team name to be? Zach the Kid, did you have a team name idea? I need a team name from you guys, right? I'm going with banana. For Suspect, I need a team name. Gaming? Just gaming. Gaming is your team name. Ahmad is here. No way. Ahmad, welcome. I remember this stream in my dream. Somehow you managed to wake up. Well, Ahmad, I know you guys want to do a 1v1, but there are so many people in line. You have to look at the line for people that want to play in show matches, by the way. It's crazy. It's crazy. The goats? Let's just do the goats. I like the goats. Simple, animal-based, nice and simple. One minute, folks. Actually, uh, 1 minute. Let me copy this image over. And then we're going to get into the match very quickly here, folks. So we got the goats versus banana. Okay. All 6 are ready. Oh, I need to know NA or EU. Let me reset the series score. Let me... hopefully you guys remember your teams, because you better remember your teams. Folks, I will be right. Darn it. This is going to be tough. I'm going to lose so many people. Okay, we're going to get the series going. We're going to do EU. We're going to do EU. EU it is. EU it is. We're going to get the series going. I'm going to step out for like 20, 30 seconds, and I'll be right back. Team names. Bananas versus goats. It's EU. That's what I said. EU it is. That's what I said. Here we go. Here we go, folks. Game number 1 of this excellent show match. Bananas versus the goats. Here we go. Let's get this one going. I'll be right back, folks. Khaled, how to join. It's not a tourney. It's just show matches, and you join by just saying you want to join in. We have a list going. Funi, do you know where the lists happen to go? If you can go back, Funi, copy that list. You don't have to keep updating it. Or Twisted Tie, if you're still here. Twisted Tie was updating the list. People want it to be a sweep so they can play sooner. I have no... that I'm sure that's the case. Please be a sweep. Muriel, you have to join the... There's a waiting list, folks. You can all get in. You just gotta join the waiting list. I'll be right back in just a few moments. I'll be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere. A nice goal from ETR to start it off. So an early lead here for the side in blue. And I'll be right back. We are back right into things. A tie game scenario here. Nicely done from the side of I gotta figure out these team names. Was that Bananas or Goats? I think it was Goats to tie things up with Bananas. So nicely done, keeping things close here. You're gonna be going for now. Well, I appreciate it, Twisted. I appreciate it. Should I even join a queue? Well, Ahmad, it's not a 1v1. So if you don't want to play 3v3, you probably shouldn't join a queue. So Khalid's got to join. Booney, can you update the list to add Muriel? Or you already did. Can you add Khalid to the list? Well, Khalid, once you're on the list and you get in, you have to add me on Epic. It's AskPat13. And once you've added me on Epic and AskPat13, then you can get into the... you basically get into the match. But like I'll invite you to the match once it's your turn to play. All right, Ahmad's getting on the list, and so probably is Callan. What's my Epic? It's the same as my YouTube, or it's AskPat13. Everything's AskPat13. Yeah, I'll accept everyone's friend request between the series, but you know what? This series is just getting started. Game number 1. The Goats are up 2-1, but Bananas are putting up quite a fight here. I think it's going to be Bananas. I like that better than Banana. So we're going to do Bananas. As we get a goal, but it is from Goats, keep taking them up to a 3-1 lead. This time it's No Please, passing it central. Low King there for the finish. Nicely done. So folks, you have to add me. If there would be too many people for me to add, but if you want to get involved, you can just add me to get into the show matches. Here we go, an opportunity for Chill. ETR's there, a save from exclamation point into the sidewall. Now Chill puts it down the field. Keeps it going. It's another opportunity, but no! No shot comes through. ETR can't put it on target. And, you know, if they're going to make a comeback in this game, Bananas are going to have to do better than that. Now it's Chill, putting it up high. Off the backboard, potentially. Double tap. It is no save from No Please. A very close finish, but it is a nice save. Keeping things ever so tight here as we continue in this game. Now it's exclamation point off the backboard. Chill, putting it off the high wall. An air dribble down into the field of play, but it is saved away by Lol King, a necessary one. Suspect now on the sidewall. What can he do? Passes it central. Is No Please there? No. ETR gets it past him. 50 flip reset, might get the goal. No, a brilliant save from No Please to keep the 2-goal lead. Just Chill, trying to do everything he can for Bananas, and it wasn't enough. Lol King putting it down the middle. It's also not enough. Another save there from ETR. So they may not be getting the goals here, but Bananas keeping it a close affair. Only down 2 goals with about 2 minutes to play. We'll have to see what they can do. Players kind of just sitting and waiting. I'm not quite sure what they were doing there. Should have maybe challenged the ball a bit more aggressively. Instead, they gave a free clear to Goats And Bananas are struggling. You know what? They put it right back on the offense. Maybe they've got the right idea. They have to make a nice shot here. They have to get a goal or they're going to drop this series. They may very well drop another goal. No, not quite. Just Chill gets a brilliant demo, a better save, and keeps his team's hope alive as they stretch for goal number 2, and it's in. Just Chill puts it all the way down the field. The demo, the save, the carry into a goal. Just Chill doing it all off the pass from ETR 99. Yep, it's in order. I've been doing it in order this whole time, Booney. I appreciate you keeping the list up. Thank you, Jacob, by the way, in the chat. I appreciate it. Here we go. Low King trying to put it in. No, can't quite do it. You know what? I need to end the poll because this is an old poll, an outdated poll. Northern Gaming could not quite do it against Bruh. They still had won the fan vote, though. But we got a new poll going, folks. Let me know who will win the series. Will it be Team Banana or will it be the Goats? Let me know in the chat. I have started up a poll here as we get another goal from Just Chill tying up the game. Team Bananas do it all. Tie things up. Unbelievable finish there from Just Chill off another pass from ETR. All the players on Bananas stepping up when they need to, keeping this game to a dead even heat as we enter the final 30 seconds. We are entering golden goal territory. Whoever scores next will very likely win this game, may very well send us, or may very well keep us rather, from an overtime. Both teams striving to be that one, the team that gets that golden goal, especially as we enter this final 15 seconds. Little time remains. This is the time champions are made. This is the time you step up and show your worth. Show what you can do. Just Chill going for the flip resets. It doesn't work in his favor. Low King marching down the field. 0 seconds on the clock. Suspect keeps the ball alive. No, please. Tries to make contact and he does. The ball hits the dirt though, and we have overtime. We have an overtime here. An early kickoff won by the side in blue, but Goats keep it down and keep it go the other way. Get a nice touch down the field. Just Chill though, a nice 50 keeps Bananas in this, and the ball is deadlocked at midfield. Low King will be the one to break the stalemate, but it's right to the exclamation point in the corner. Now it's up to ETR. He keep this one high. Can he get it past 1? Yes. Can he get it past 2? No. No, please. Make some contact. Puts the ball down the field. Instead though, exclamation point quickly meets him. And in fact, a double commit is going to be risky on the side of Goats. They have to get a stop here on the backboard. No, they can't do it. ETR 99 puts it in off the pass from Just Chill. Just Chill keeping himself airborne. Unbelievable. The gall, the bravery, the courage of this man to keep himself in the air off the missed touch, get the double, pass to ETR and in. Team Bananas do it all in the final moments of that overtime and get themselves the Game 1 victory. Unbelievable finish there. He really did keep himself airborne. A highlight play and a highlight player there. Just Chill putting it central rather, a pass, but a necessary one to finally break the deadlock. And then a nice finishing touch there from ETR 99. I am here in the chat, and a really nice one. Mr. 10, welcome. Yeah, you missed it, AVAX. You were on the list, and then you got passed up because you weren't here to join the lobby. But maybe we'll get you the next one. You're going to have to join the list again. You're going to be back the list. Sorry about that, Mr. 10. We're going to do at least one more, but there's already too many people on the list, so I don't know how long we'll go, how many people we'll get to. I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow. I might just keep this going. This has been a lot of fun. We'll see how long we go, though. I don't know how many more games I have in me. Low King puts this one in, and it's an early lead now for Goats. They drop Game 1 in heartbreaking overtime fashion, but they put the pieces right back together with a 12 seconds in goal from Low King off a nice dish from Suspect. And I think that's what Goats have to look towards. I think they have the better team plays. I think if they can be more solid in the team plays, get the passing, get the defensive rotations down as well. I mean, their defense was a little bit suspect there at the end. No pun intended. If they can get the rotations together and the passing together on offense, I think they're the team to beat here as No Please slams it home. And I think the fan vote shows that as Goats are winning 62% of the fan vote. It kind of, I think, highlights exactly what I'm saying. They could be the favorites, and another goal highlights exactly why they may be. as they take a 2-goal lead now, just 25 seconds into this game. Welcome, Killers, or Clear X, or Clear, I don't know how to say your name. Welcome, Clear. How do I join? You join the list. So right now there are 12 people on the list. If you join it, you'll get into a show match. When your name comes up, we're doing 6 at a time if it's 3v3. And you'll get in whenever you get a chance. The next 6 are Mariah, Chuck, ABBV, Logan, Mystic, and Sonic. Those are the next 6 to play. Sutton Productions, welcome, welcome. You are more than welcome to join in on a show match, but we already have a list going. I literally just explained. I don't know if you heard. There are 12 people on the list. You would be joining at the back of the list. Just say in the chat that you want to play, you want to join the list, and you'll get in. Welcome, I say, well, as I'm welcoming new viewers, exclamation point, welcomes himself into the net of Goats as he gets another goal here. No, please, had a chance to save that ball, but it was a difficult one. An exclamation point gets a thrilling long shot into the net. Keeps his team into it. I mean, Bananas, they are up a game, but you know they want to go on match point. You know they want to start that road to what could be a 3-0 sweep. And they got to get the goal here, and they may very well do. Just Chill pitches it in to tie up the game. I hadn't even finished my sentence. They need another goal to even have a chance in overtime, and they get it very quickly here. Just Chill has no chill. He challenges suspect early in the air, pinches it into the net. An unbelievable shot, and he gets it through. AB Envy. Sorry about that, AB Envy. You are indeed the person. I know that that's you that we're referring to. Muriel says my name is Muriel, not Mariah. No, Muriel. Mariah is a different person. Muriel, you are number 9 on the list. You are a different person. No, what is going on with Falcons, says Ahmad. Oh my goodness, another shot, another goal. Just Chill continues to have no chill as he dominates this lobby and takes Bananas from losing this game to winning this game. They are in the lead now by 1 goal. Unbelievable stuff from Just Chill. It's Chuck Lord 05, not Chuck Lord 05. You just wanted to fit in. I appreciate that, Chuck Lord. Ahmad, by the way, asking what's going on with Falcons. If any of you are RLCS enjoyers, Team Falcons has just done a massive change. And Ahmad, I heard why. If you're curious, apparently Nupo will not be able to go to any RLCS lands. His parents won't let him travel internationally because he has what's it called? Diabetes. So that's really unfortunate, but it's totally understandable. No, please, we'll tie this game up. And you know what? For all Just Chill has done, it's still not enough. The Goats are fighting their way back into this, and they want to take this game. They want to tie the series. But yeah, Ahmad, the way it's going is basically Nupo. He can't travel internationally. His parents won't let him because he has an illness that requires their care, and Rocket League doesn't pay for parents to travel, and I guess they're not willing to do it themselves. They just think it's too much on him, so they're not going to let him travel. And Falcons weren't happy with that. They weren't going to let. They it's okay, but they're going to have to drop him because of that. So that means that they needed a new player, and apparently the Twins were a package deal. They couldn't just get one, so they had to drop Ahmad as well. But it's an interesting thing. It feels bad for Ahmad. I mean, he had a team locked in. They were locked in, and then circumstances outside his control mean that he's no longer on. He's no longer on his team. And for the record, Ahmad, the source of that information is Crespor. So if you know Crespor, the Rule 1 coach manager, that's the source of that information. So I trust it. It comes from Crespor. So there is a reason that they didn't kick Nupo. He left, and that's why. So unfortunate. Or I guess they did kick him, but he had a reason to leave. He just isn't willing to travel. All right, here we go. Pat, we have way too many people. We're at 15, folks. The list ends at 15, so clear. Yeah, that's the end of the list. Zach, you're gonna have to wait a bit because we're gonna cap the list at 15. But once we have another game, you can get back on the list. That's sad. It is very sad. Here we go, though. An opportunity for both teams to snatch victory here. We have 1:20 on the clock. I've been distracted talking about RLCS and about how the unfortunate situation for Ahmad and Nupo on Falcons. But here we go, a minute 10. Either team can take it. ETR, he wants it to be him. He puts the ball central. Nope, no, please, gets the save, but it's flying through the middle of the field. Suspect does get the clear, but it's still dangerous. The GOATs, they have to get a defensive stop here, and they do. No, please, puts it down the field. He gets the best one. It's a pass. Mo King is there for the shot, and they get the victory. 1-0 up, 54 seconds remain. They have the lead here in game number 2. The GOATs might very well walk away with this one. List closed. Indeed, the list is closed. A great question, Funi. We might as well do a best of 3 since we have so many people that want to play. I think you're right. I hate to do it, but I think best of 3 will go faster and we'll get more people in. Because I want everyone that's here to play. So we'll do best of 3. As Suspect gets a goal, I've been distracted again. But they double up the lead. The GOATs double their lead 5-3 now. Up 2 goals in this game. And with 43 seconds to go, Suspect just earned his team a what's it called? A goal to give. An insurance goal. They have an insurance goal now. They're up 2. And with that nice goal from Suspect, they can give one. They have 30 seconds and they just have to keep the ball from going in the net twice. That's not 5 games. That's 2 games and a half. 2.5 games. But I know there's more people that are waiting to get on the list, and there's people that probably want to play a second time. As we get into the corner, dangerous times here for Blue, but you know what? They might get a goal, and they will. 10 seconds on the clock, and they score! Exclamation point puts an exclamation point on this matchup by getting this game down to the wire. 10 seconds, and if they just can score one more goal, they will keep their hopes alive for a sweep and force an overtime. On the other side, the GOATs, if they can keep this one out, they lost their cushion, but they're still alive. And you know what? Get it right back, says Suspect. He can't quite put it in, but no, please, we'll get the job done. Do the dirty work, and they have a 2-goal lead now with 5 seconds to go. That's it. I feel fair calling it. That's the game. A nice game from Bananas. They put up quite a fight, but they weren't enough for GOATs. And this series is incredibly close as we're going to work our way towards a game number 3. Indeed, Ram, thanks for saying that in the chat. It was indeed a cushion, and it's back to being a cushion as the time dwindles away. That's going to be game number 2. GOATs tie this series right back up and remind the 44% of you that didn't vote for them why they might very well win this series. They're winning in the fan vote, though, so that didn't come off as quite as I meant it. The GOATs up 56% to Bananas 44%. You gotta imagine the GOATs might be the favorite after this. I mean, I'm not quite sure. We'll have to see what they can do. Suspect says lock in. Trash talk between Seer and Suspect. You don't even got the GC rewards. Don't talk. Trash. You know, it's a heated battle here. The GOATs and Bananas trying to be the ones to emerge victorious. A lot of bragging rights on the line here. We'll have to see who can come out on top. Bananas and GOATs. This could go either way. And this is a huge one. The winner of this game is on match point. That is crucial to go on match point. If you can get that advantage, if you can get that lead, it puts you in a driver's seat for the series. It really puts you in control of the rest of the game and really gets you on top of things. We're up to 556. I want to thank everyone that's subscribed. Thank you guys so much. We've grown massively, and I really do appreciate it. Here to the sidewall now. Low King off the side. Suspect, what can he do? He keeps the ball in front of him. No, please. Has to make a 50, and he can't quite do it. ETR puts it towards the sidewall. Now it's just Chill's turn. Shot on target. Save by No, please. And now Suspect is going to get it clear away, although that's not far enough. Exclamation point's going to get a chance at this ball. He misses it. Suspect flailing around, low boost scenario, but still missing left, right, and center. Both teams struggling to make solid contact on the ball. It will go back the way of Bananas. They're going to have an offensive possession. It's past central, but Suspect is there for the save. And perhaps another shot. No, a save from Just Chill. Keeps this game tied at 0-0. You don't want to have to wait an hour for 2 matches. Fuck, there isn't enough time, especially if the series is as close as this and goes the distance. Well, I mean, I don't know. I might make this a longer stream than I usually do. I've done 4-hour streams before, so we'll see. We'll We'll see how I'm feeling. After this game, after this series is over, we might swap to best of 3. We'll see how I'm feeling. I do feel bad, Chuck, if I do that. So I might keep it best of 5. We'll see. We'll see. You can't math. You haven't done math for 2 years. If it was 5 matches, we'd definitely be doing best of 3s. But it's only 3. We might do 3 more, and then maybe the last 2 will be 3. I don't know. Either way, this has been a long drought. The longest drought of the series. Neither team has scored in nearly 2 minutes. Lol King trying to be the difference maker. No, can't quite get it in. But both players missing the save. Suspect actually did read it. He read it to the ground, to the sidewall. Again, it's been 2 minutes, a drought in the scoring for both teams. We'll have to see. I think the first team to break the dam might score a lot in a row. But for now, it's a defensive masterclass on both sides. I think both sides playing it safe as well, a huge factor. But no, please, talk about safe. That was not safe at all. A mistake on the back line there nearly cost his team a goal, but they managed to keep it out until exclamation point is there. But no, he can't quite get it on target. Chill, though. Just chill, rather. Puts it central for ETR99. Puts it on target. No! ETR99 misses the open net. And we stay at 0-0 with half the game gone. Half the game to go. 1 goal, maybe all that's required to win this game. With the way it's going, we have half the game to go, though. Let's see who will be the one to break the ice to score the goal. It could be ETR99 here, atoning for his earlier mistake, but no, it's not to be. And now it's just Chill missing off the backboard, and exclamation point can't make contact. The team in blue, Bananas, is struggling. Offensive miss after offensive miss. They have had all the good looks, all the open nets, and they have nothing to show for it. The coach thanking their lucky stars that they still sit at 0-0 and maybe can take the lead here, but no, a miss from Suspect is going to give the ball right back up to Bananas. Folks, it is absolutely bananas that we don't have a goal yet. I mean, my goodness, how have we gone 3 minutes and about almost 20 seconds now without a goal? Maybe exclamation point will finally put one in. It's a pass. ETR99 is there, but no. Again, it is stopped at the goal line. No one can put the ball in. No one can get the goal. We remain tied 0-0 for the what could be the goal that puts you on match point. Remember, folks, the winner of this series goes on match point. A massive difference here in this moment. Well, Fooney, no, I appreciate it, Fooney. And I definitely don't have to. It depends on how long I kind of want to stream. Great question in the chat asking, is this a channel high in terms of viewers? We're at 26. I appreciate each and every one of you being here. This is definitely on the high end, but I believe we got a little bit higher during proof by nearly golden is. Just Chill puts one in with 1 minute to go. What a better time to score. The final 60 seconds here are going to need to be the excellent Rocket League from Goats, or they will drop this game. They need to score a goal. They need to keep the score sheet clean, or they're going to drop this game at an unfortunate time. You know, they want to tie things up. They want to take the lead and then take the lead in the series. Because reminder, the winner of this goes on match point. It's a best of 5. You got to win 3 games, and both teams have already won 1. Win 1 more, and you're on match point. You could very well win the series. Let's see what it is. Exclamation point trying to make it a deep, but no! He loses the ball. Suspect grabs it out of his hands, snatches it from the defender, and gets himself a goal, tying this game up with 44 seconds to go. Suspect says, no siree, this will not go down as a 1-0 victory. Thank you very much for getting tied up 1 apiece. We could very well get ourselves to an overtime. Easton Recovery, Max Wolf in the chat. Is there a donate option? Actually, there is. So, Wolf, I actually really appreciate you mentioning that. You can send a super chat in the chat if you really would like, or you can join my channel as a member. I have both those options unlocked. You can check out, there's a little dollar symbol next to the emojis where you can hit plus. If you see the little dollar symbol, you can click that by where you chat to donate. I'd appreciate it. Additionally, like I said, you can join my channel as a member. The link to do that is in the description. And if you join my channel as a member, you get different perks like the ability to use emojis. This game might very well go to an overtime, though. Enough talking about that. I don't need to shill. I do appreciate you asking, though. But here we go. Overtime. Everything is on the line here, folks. The series won't be over, but you will be on match point. It would be a crucial victory for either team. Will it be Bananas? Will it be Goats? Nearly a chance for Just Chill. Bananas could have taken it there, but they can't quite get it done. No, please. He has to make a save here, and he does. It's towards the sidewall. Suspect now putting it down the field. The Goats may be on their way to an overtime victory, but no. Just Chill there for the save. An exclamation point follow-up save. Lol King now following it into the corner. ETR 99 putting it down the field. Let's see what he can get done. It's central. Just Chill is there. No. Lol King keeping it down the field. Keeping it nice and clean. Let's see what can happen here. Through the sidewall. Exclamation point. Puts it central. Suspect now keeping it, clean. Again, with in overtime, you cannot afford to cost a goal. So players will play more safe, and it makes sense. You got to play safer. You got to keep things close. There's nearly a goal there. Someone's going to be back in half an hour. I appreciate it. You'll be a YouTube member soon in a few days. I appreciate it, Wolf. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Search up Waitin Pilkin and Striped. I watch Waitin Pilkin. I haven't watched Striped. I've watched like a couple of his videos, but I watch Waitin way more often. In fact, I subbed to Waitin when he was like sub 10,000 subscribers. It was between 1,000 and 10,000 subscribers. He has grown massively, and he absolutely deserves it. A great YouTuber there. If you like Rocket League, yeah, check out Waitin Pilkin. I think whatever his last name is. Waitin. Anyway, here we go though into the corner. Lol King. What can he do? Puts it down the field. Suspect. Oh, couldn't quite make contact. This could be the moment. Just Chill has an open net. Racing to it. No. A save from No Please. Keeps the hope of Goats alive. Bananas can't quite get it done. Could be membership benefit. You get to cut the line and play in show match days. You know what? I think that might be better than members-only streams. Because right now I listed I'm going to do members-only streams, and I haven't actually done one yet. But I might switch that up. We might do that. It almost feels like pay to win, but I might do it that way. We'll figure it out. No brainer. Welcome, welcome. You're a demolition guy. Well, I myself am also a demolition guy. I love demos in Rocket League. I know they're controversial, but I think they shouldn't be. They're a mechanic in the game. Use what you got. As we get a chance here, Lol King puts it on target, but a save. I hear both teams have had moments, and both teams have come up short. The defenses have been strong. We have half a game of Rocket League into overtime, and neither team can break through and get the goal. When are you going to get signed by an esports? Well, I appreciate it, Ram. Maybe, who knows? Maybe I will get signed by an esports org one day. Not quite yet. I'm not, as a player, but as a content creator, I'd appreciate that. That'd be a lot of fun. Life is pay to win. Pay to win is the way to go. I know what you're saying, Chuck. I know what you're saying, but I'll figure it out. I might do that. I'll do something. I'm definitely going to change up the benefits from what they are next. They're a bit too... Clearly, they're not beneficial enough, so... Here we go, though. Just Chill, dribbling it down the field. We're 3 minutes in, and this overtime is still not over. Still not over. It's not pay to win. It's just if you're fair, if you're supporting the channel. Oh, for sure. No. I don't mean to to disparage your idea, Twisted Tide. It's not a bad idea at all, and it isn't pay to win. I mean, you're not going to get different teammates just because you pay to be a member. You would just get into them faster. An exclamation point finally gets one in. Oh, the whoa, it was a save, but no, please bump Suspect, and then Lol King can't make the save. The save was there, not to be, though. And finally, Bananas break down the dam that was Goats and finally win after an astounding 3-minute, 28-second overtime. Bananas take the lead in the series. Folks, don't go anywhere that are leaving the match. We're going to keep this match going, so rejoin. What a series, folks. We're going to get right into the next game. That puts Bananas on match point. If they win this next game, they will win the series. Goats have to win 2 in a row. And you know what? Goats are winning, though. The fan vote, 56% of you believe in the Goats. And I understand why when they're playing well, they look stronger. I think their biggest issue has been individually weak moments. And I think they can't let it get down to that. If you let it get down to a 3-minute overtime, no wonder you end up dropping the ball. You've got to take advantage of the way the game's going in regulation and take a larger lead. I think the Goats would have won in regulation if they'd had a bit stronger rotations, maybe played a bit more aggressive. Instead, they see their way to an overtime, and it costs them. Here we go, though, folks. Game 4. Everything on the line here. It could be a 3-1 victory for Bananas, or we could see our way to another victory for Goats. I see the emoji in the chat, the lol king. Nicely done, nicely done. The gasp emoji, or whatever you would say. Here we go. Both teams heading into Game 4 looking for a victory. Bananas to seal the deal and emerge victorious. The Goats to force Champs Field into Game 5. Who will come out on top? Let's find out. It's the express pass at a theme park. Oh, no, I agree, Sean. I actually think it's a great idea. No, I really do think it's a great idea. I'm just trying to figure out in my head what tier I would put it at, stuff like that. Probably wouldn't be at the lowest tier as No Please gets a goal. Nicely done from No Please to pop that one over and in and get a lead here in this game. Very nice indeed. I put all my money on you, King. I appreciate it, Chuck. Or you're talking about King. Is that someone in the game? King Soul? No, I can't tell. There is Lil King. I got you. You think King will win the victory, and you know what? Up 1-0, the Goats may very well win this game and force Game 5. You never know for sure. Please be 3-1. What's your position? Ram 528. I don't know what position you are in the line. Let me find out. Easton, by the way, I appreciate you in the chat. I don't know if I mentioned your name before, so you know, I'm looking back at old messages as we get a tie game here from Just Chill. I missed a message. Any tips for Plat 1 trying to rank up fast? Honestly, at Plat 1, just work on rotating with your teammates. Around your teammates probably would be a better way to play because your teammates aren't going to play well. So basically just look at what they're doing and adjust to what they're doing, and that'll get you out of Plat. Yeah, that'll get you to Diamond 1. If you basically just watch, it's not like you're constantly watching them. It's like you spend the first minute figuring out the way your teammate likes to play and then adjust to them. Instead of, because they're never going to play around you, if you play around them, you'll rank up. That's my advice. You will not win every game, but you'll win more games than you're winning now if you do that. I guarantee. Alright, the list is, Ram, you are number 8, so you're not in the next one. Sorry about that, Ram. Here we go. Chuck Ward talking about ranking up, I presume, about Waiting Pilkin and Stripe. Remember, folks, we don't allow self-promotion, but I'm almost 100% sure you are not Waiting or Striped. But, just don't overpromote people. But yeah, I definitely, at least in the case of Waiting Pilkin, it's a nice, he has a really nice channel with tips about ranking up in Rocket League. Here we go, an opportunity tie game, which is an opportunity for Goats to take the victory, force Champs Field, and likewise, it's an opportunity for Bananas to just end it here, end things here and now, make it nice and simple, 3-1 victory. Just Chill wants to do just that as he puts it into the corner. Suspect has to make a save, and he does. No Please makes contact with the ball and keeps this one interesting. Can he pop it over? Just Chill, he can, but he can't get it over. ETR 99, a bump on the defender, open net, but no! Lil King races back to the save, gets his team a necessary stop, and now they're on the offensive end. They may very well get the goal here, get the lead with half the game to go. No Please passing it. Lil King is there. The ball is hit high. Just Chill putting it down on the field, keeping another touch, but it goes to the sidewall. Did I hear that Sunless is taking a break on YouTube? Yes, I did hear that Sunless is taking a break on YouTube. And I think he probably just needs a mental break. I think sometimes people just need a break in life. It happens. As Lil King, he doesn't need any break at all. He gets his team goal number 2, puts Goats on top. 2 minutes, 12 seconds remain, and they take an easy lead here. With 2 minutes, 12 seconds to go, though, it's far from over. They've got a lot of time to burn, and they can't afford another goal from Bananas, or they would be headed to an overtime. It's kind of made you sad. Sunless is by far the best Rocket League videos. He has very good videos, he does. But they're definitely more on the entertainment side than about ranking up, which is great. They're a lot of fun to watch. But very different style than Waitin. Although Waitin does have some documentary style videos that are a lot like Sunless's documentaries, that's for sure. Here we go. No Please puts it down the field. Does this one in? It is. No Please makes it double. The lead is up to 2. 3 goals to 1. And the Goats look to get their way to Champions Field Game 5. All they got to do is hold on for the last 2 minutes now. And with that cushion, it makes it quite a lot easier. Spook Luke is a coach, folks. I don't want to talk too much about Spook Luke, but I don't recommend you buy his coaching. His videos are fine, but his coaching is overpriced. There's cheaper coaching out there that does just as good, if not a better job. In fact, yeah, I don't recommend you pay for coaching. Watching videos, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong at all, in fact. But coaching, paying for coaching, if you're going to pay for coaching, you could literally pay for a pro to coach you. Anyway, Musty's better. If you like ranked content or content around high-level gameplay, Musty is better than Sunless because Musty is a much better Rocket League player than Sunless. But if you want an entertaining highlight reel that's entertaining because of all the crazy things his teammates do, you watch a Sunless video. Ram is my guy. We're going to go bowling and stuff after stream. Oh, very nice, very nice. You guys are friends. Very nice, very nice. It's all about preference. It is all about preference. There's nothing wrong with Musty's content at all. He is another great, there's a reason he's so big. He might be the biggest one now, right? He might have the most subscribers. Musty hasn't been good in Rocket League in over a year. Well, hey, when I say good at Rocket League, he is SSL. That is better than pretty much everybody here playing or listening. Or me. Here we go, though. An opportunity for Just Chill, and he does get it in with 16 seconds to go, cutting the lead to 1, and yet again, the cushion goal comes in clutch. The GOATs still up a goal because of that cushion, and if they can continue to take advantage, they may get this game win. On the alternate side, though, Bananas, they have 16 seconds to tie things up. Maybe they can make it happen. Let's find out. No, please. It's into the corner. He has to make contact. He doesn't quite do it. Just Chill passes it. ETR 99 racing to this ball. 7 seconds to go. He puts it down the field. He's got an opportunity. Flip off the wall. It's on target. Is it saved by Loki? No, but it's on target anyway. The GOATs take the victory off a whiff on the side of Bananas. They had it in their hands and it came up short. Unfortunate, unfortunate. You beat Musty in a viewer 1v1? I'm not so sure about that, Finny. I'm not so sure. Source, trust me, bro. He can't get SSL anymore? Alright. Is he still JC3? He's better. What I said was he's better than Sunless. And that remains true. Oh, actually, we have to go to Champs Field. Let me remate. Logan, we're not ready for you yet because we got game 5 coming up. Oh no, wait. Oh, I was defining. Whoa. I declined friend request by mistake. So I thought I was declining party invites. Folks, if you sent me a friend request and I declined it, send it again. I apologize about that. Here we go, though. Let's get into Champions Field for game 5. Everything on the line here. This is what it's all about. 2 Champions Fields back to back, folks. This is what I love about Rocket. This is what I love about Rocket League. Is it EU or NA? I forget. I think it's EU, right? All right, here we go. Champions Field, everything on the line. Let me know with some spams in the chat. Are you cheering for Bananas or GOAT? So spam Bananas, spam GOAT. Let's get some spam in here. It's facts. It's not. It's facts. It's not facts. What do you mean, Chuck Lord? Oh, it's subjective. Yeah, it is indeed subjective. Here we go, though. Game 5. Everything on the line. Bananas versus GOATs. Let's find out who will emerge victorious here. Moody's got the emojis in the chat. Everything here. Let's find out. Suspect wins the first kickoff. It's over. Just Chill might be it. Is it? No. Just Chill there for the save. A dangerous start for Bananas, but they keep the ball out of their net. Bananas because mine's big. Ram, if you have a big banana, sounds very interesting there. Here we go, off the backboard. Suspects, what can he do? It's hit off the sidewall. ETR 99 is there. Just Chill pinches it off the ceiling. Can't do a lot though. Lowell King will save it and it goes to the corner. No, please. Trying to get this ball out. And he puts it sideways towards Suspect. Nice passing plays from GOATs, but they're going to have to do a little bit better. They need a finishing touch. That may very well be the finishing touch. Suspect dunks it over. Just Chill gets the goal, takes the lead. Team GOAT up in this final game. Folks, everything is on the line here. Oh my goodness. Booney. Foodie, keep it family friendly, Foodie. You want to know the guidelines, Pat? Are you a no toleration channel? No, whoa. No racism. Not at all. Chuck, that is not allowed. Dark humor, I don't really do either. But definitely no racism. No. That's a big no-no. Folks, this is a family-friendly... Think of this channel as PG. I try to keep it PG, so don't do any of that. But thanks, I guess, for asking, but definitely don't do any of that. Sutton Productions, are you in the line? I think we capped it out, right? We had too many people, Sutton, so we already had 15 people in line. So you're not in the next one. But if you stick around, you might get in future ones as exclamation point ties this game right back up. He ties it right back up. Yeah, let's stick away from racist jokes. Let's stick away from racist jokes. Zero tolerance. Exactly. Mariah, you are in the 6 that will play next. Indeed. Or you go by Jacob, I think. But either way. Yeah, let's stick away. Let's stay away from stereotyping people. Here we go. Just chill. Into the corner. And same thing goes for Discord, by the way. Since there's a lot of you here, I might as well plug it. I have a Discord. There's tons of people in my server that play Rocket League together, do all kinds of stuff, just chat about RLCS, all kinds of things. If you want to check that out, link is in the description. I grab people for events from there sometimes, and I also notify people when I go live in there. If you want another way to make sure you know when I go live, check out joining my Discord. Link is in the description. Here we go. Both teams have played so well, tied this game up, but it all comes down to this final game, and if you lose this, it all was for naught. Who will emerge victorious? Lol King passing it central. Suspect has to read this ball. He does, but it's right to ETR 99. And a half flip means it's an open net for ETR, and it is! ETR gets the goal, takes the lead with half the game to go. That could be it. That could be the lead Bananas need. The goal they need to seal the deal, take this game, and get a victory here. Let's find out what they can do. Thanks, Rooney, for posting the Discord link in the chat. I will pin that message just so people know about it. And folks, don't forget the fan vote is currently the way of goats, and this is everything here. So if you believe in that, let me know with your vote. I think most of you probably already voted, but goats still up 54 to 46% in the fan vote. They're now down in this game, but they're certainly not out. Bananas have the lead, but they have to hold on to it for 2 minutes, and we have seen the comeback from the GOATs certainly could happen again. There was a chain dash, by the way, from the GOATs, one of the GOATs players. I don't know if it came into effect, and it might cost them as they nearly conceded a goal, but no, saved away at the last moment by Suspect. That was a dangerous situation, and it remains tricky here. The Low King has to make a save. Oh, it was just off target. That one should have been in, should have been on target and in. Instead, the GOATs get away with one here, and they may very well get a goal. It's bounced central. It's mid for Suspect. No, we can't get there in time. Just chill, though. Doesn't make enough of a touch. Low King, double tap potential. It's mid. It's there for just one more shot. No one from GOATs can jump on it, and we remain in a 1-goal lead for Bananas into this final moment. Sutton Productions, you can join. The list is already 15 long, though, so we have stopped the list until we get the next game going. ETR, he could take a 3-1 lead. No, an open net, not quite to be, as the defenders race to the ball and beat him to it. Suspect now, it's his opportunity with 1:10 left on the clock to make a mark on this series, to take a goal, send us to what could be an overtime. Instead, not to be. Lol King, now it's his opportunity. He's going to be exclamation point to the ball. He actually doesn't make contact, then double commits, bumps his teammate Suspect. Suspect passes it down back the field. Just chill or exclamation point. All they do is make contact. They can't do it. No one makes contact. The ball doesn't flow in the net, and we remain 2-1 the side of Bananas. But Bananas has 40 seconds to hold on to this lead. They may do it. They may struggle. Let's find out. Suspect, snapshot, not on target. There was a dangerous look, very fast indeed, but he couldn't quite put it on target. No, please, with 30 seconds to go, needs to clear this ball as quickly as he can. They're not getting it done, though. ETR continues the offensive pressure for Bananas. GOATs trying to break away, and they finally do, but it doesn't go far. The ball pops high. No, please, is out of boost. He can't jump for it. He has to go back to net, and with 10 seconds to go, that could be the game, especially with another goal. No, not to be. Low King passes it towards the middle. No place is there. He puts the ball up. Save by Just Chill with no time on the clock. This is everything. We need a goal, and we need it now. No, please, puts it central, but no. The shot hits the dirt. Bananas win Game 5. A stunner in the final moments. They keep the ball out of their net. They get the victory and they win this series. Congratulations to Team Bananas. Exclamation point ETR 99 and Seer. Congratulations to you three for winning an absolute amazing series. I appreciate all 6 players. Thank you guys so much for playing. I hope you guys enjoyed. But don't go anywhere, folks. We're going to get right into the next series. Non-stop action here. And the list has been posted in the chat, so you should already know if you're in the next one. If you are in the next one, let me know in the chat what your username is. Folks, we're up to 560 subscribers. I want to thank everyone that's subscribing. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to update our goal. We have absolutely smashed the goal. We are 10 over. That's incredible. I really do appreciate it, folks. And here, I'm going to swap over really quickly while I leave this lobby and then get everybody into the next one. But Kala says he's RL VK Tour. Are you in the next one, Kala? No, Kala, I'm sorry. You're farther along on the list. It's Mariah, Chuck, ABNV, Logan, Mystic, and Sonic. Wen 2.0. Hey, Wen 2.0, how you doing? Can you join us so much again? Folks, if we go that long, which today we're not, I can tell you already, we're probably not going to go long enough. Usually you can join again, but only if there's not new people that want to play. Right now we have so many new people that you're probably not going to get in. Here we go. Chuck Lord, what's your in-game name again? Your name is Chuck Lord? Okay, let me get you in. So, let me get Chuck Lord in here. Oh, actually, let me switch it so you guys can see what I'm doing. You probably love my face, but you'd probably prefer to see the game as well. So, Logan, what's your in-game name, Logan? Is it Logan Kurtz? I assume that's you, Logan. Let me know if it's not. You're on your knees in a shawarma stall? Oh, shawarma. That makes me feel hungry. I like, who doesn't like, well-cooked meat? Here we go. I appreciate it, Chuck Lord. ABNV, I see you. I see you. That's 3. Who are we missing? Mariah, what's your in-game name? You've probably already said it. Mariah, what's your in-game name? I've got too many people on now. Okay, so we need Mariah, we need Mystic, and we need Sonic. Mystic, I see you. We need Sonic. Sonic, can you remind me your in-game name? ABNV, I'll send you another invite. Logan, one more time. All right, Logan, one more time. I've sent you the invite. People should just make their names their epic. That would make things easier. That would make things easier. I need Sonic. I need Sonic, and I need Mariah. Sonic and Mariah. Logan, I've invited you a bunch of times. I don't know why you haven't joined. Sonic, what's your in-game name? Sonic might not be here. I haven't seen anything from Sonic recently. All right, folks. You know what? Sonic, it looks like Sonic's not here, and I don't want to take too long before we get into the next one. So if we can skip right on over to who's next? X99, I guess, is next. X99. Let me invite you. Cash Kid. Folks, you got to tell me what your in-game name is in YouTube. So if you don't tell me in YouTube chat, I'm not going to get you in time. I need Sonic. I need Mariah. I need Sonic and Mariah, right? Sonic, Mariah, and Logan. Logan, what's your in-game name? I'm so confused. You don't know how? What? You just accept it. Logan, you just accept it. Let me find Logan again. I believe this is Logan. If you, I'm here if you need me. I appreciate it, Ahmad, but we're gonna follow the list down the line. Mariah, where'd you go? You've been spamming your user? What do you mean? I don't see it. Oh, wait. I'm on top chat. Maybe I need to go to live chat. That might fix it. No, wait, I don't see your username. Have you been spam inviting me? You just need to share your username. Okay, Logan finally got in, I believe. Logan is Cash Kid. Okay, we got you in, Cash Kid 27. Very nice, very nice. So now we just need you, Mariah. Mariah, what's your username? You say you've been spamming it, but I haven't seen it. Are you lots on kids? Lots of kids? Sonic? Oh, Sonic! Yeah, where'd you go, Sonic? We were waiting for you. Well, since we're still waiting on someone else, Sonic, what's your in-game name? X99. I'm sorry. You may be back to the next game again. That's you? Okay, that's you. So you are lots of kids. Let me find you on the list. Well, I don't see you on this list. I just see you inviting me. What's your other name? Like what's your epic name? Is your name to have like a block in it? I'm so confused. Foot Soldier Fred? Your Foot Soldier Fred. Okay. So we got Foot Soldier Fred in. Still going, Tripos? Yeah, it's going to be maybe a long stream. Oh, we just lost a bunch of viewers. Folks, I really do appreciate everyone that's sticking around and everyone that's subscribed. Thank you guys so much. We're up to 561. Thank you guys so much. But I don't see it, so it can't be your epic. It can't be your epic. Because if it was your epic, I would see you on the list. So I don't know. I don't know. Did you say anything? Yes. Well, I said something. I said something in the. It starts with nearby. Okay, let me check again. Nearby Viper. Okay, if this is you, let me know. Sutton Productions, you are on the list at 16. So can we, Fooney, can we add Sutton to the back of the list right now? Fooney, Sutton, you're not up next, unfortunately. There's too many people, but you're like two games around. You know what? I'm going to make the executive decision, and I know Chuck's not going to be happy. We're going to do best of threes from here on out, just so we can burn through this list and maybe get through everybody at the end. I feel bad, but we're just going to do best of threes. It'll be quicker. It'll be better. It'll be better. Well, if you want to catch a full best of 5, you've got to get on stream sooner, which I know most of you just discovered me today, which is it's not your fault. There's more streams, don't worry. This is not the last time I'm going to do this. Okay. So now we have 7 people, right? Oh, no, we don't. Is that not? Mariah, if you don't accept the invite, I can't do anything. You got to accept it. We're not going to do a 4v4. We're only going to do a 3v3, so. In the meantime, I need to know ranks. Mariah, I don't see. I keep inviting you and you haven't accepted. Oh, wait, are you already in? Who are we missing? Wait a minute. Who are we missing? Are we missing Sonic? Well, I don't know who we're missing, but we're just going to start. We're just going to start. But is Foot Soldier Fred the one we're missing? I think we're missing Sonic, but it's too late. I don't know. It's too late. Okay, I need full everyone. Everyone's ranks. Everyone, let me know your ranks in the YouTube chat or in the in-game chat. I gotta sort these teams out. Thanks for the hearts. I appreciate it. I feel bad trying to. Well, Sonic, I invited you and you didn't accept it. You gotta accept the invite. Here, I sent it again. Okay, so we got a lot of diamonds. Okay, who hasn't said their rank? I need a rank from. I need a rank from 3 of you guys. I need a rank from Cash Kid, ABNV, and Mystic. Rank. Need more ranks. And then we have too many people. X99. Or maybe it'll be... this is tough. These ranks might not work. This might not work. AB and V. Diamond 1? Diamond 1 says AB and V. This is gonna be weird. This is gonna be weird. Really weird. Okay, so GC3, let me know in the chat. Welcome Isaiah and TJ. You can join the list. There's a list being kept of people that want to play, and you can join the back of it. We're doing best of threes now to get as many people in as possible. You finally got signed in MLE. You beat US East lag allegations. I don't know what that means. Chuck Ward, we're not even in. We haven't even figured out teams yet. I don't think everyone shared their rank. Here, let's do Chuck and lots of kids with AB and V. So that leaves Mystic. Wait, we have too many people. Shoot. You know what? I think we're gonna have to say Sonic. Maybe get Sonic in the next one. Sorry, Sonic. I think we have to get you in the next one. Too many people. Okay. Can't wait if you prefer. But otherwise, it's going to be those three versus... It's going to be Chuck, lots of kids, AB and V versus X99, Mystic, and Cash Kid. Team names. Let's get some team names in here, folks, and then we're going to be into our next show match. Did the music stop? I think it stopped. Let me get some music while we're waiting. I just realized. Can you guys hear the music? Because for whatever reason, I cannot hear the music. That's strange. Not quite sure what's up. Well, anyway, I don't know. The music's not working. That's okay. Yeah, I don't know what's up. That's okay. We'll have to do the music another time. Let me get Rocket League music on. How about we do that? Let me do... There we go. That's a little bit better, right? We'll do 4%. Alright, Chuck and his children. Grand Diamonds. I like Grand Diamonds. And then lots of kids. Which team is he on? Not with Mystic. Okay, so Grand Diamonds. Grand Diamonds versus the Rocket Leaguers. Okay, Grand Diamonds versus Rocket Leaguers. That's the team name. So we got Grand Diamonds. Give me a second. Grand Diamonds versus Rockets Leaguers. Okay, let me get some logos for this. All right, I got the logos and everything. We're ready to roll. Let's get into it. Without any further, we've waited well long enough. It's gonna be a best of 3. It's going to be on Manfield Night, and we're going to do. Let me check. Grand Diamonds in blue. Grand Diamonds versus Rockets Leaguers. And the last thing to do is figure out servers. Sorry, folks, about the huge delay, but we're getting into it. Do not worry. We're getting in right into the next match. Man, we lost way too many folks waiting for this next match. Hi, Isaiah. Sorry about folks about wait talk. So Ram taken out of the queue. Fooney, can you just you're just gonna do first come first serve because you have a headache? Fooney, come on. At least you can do is post the last list you had, and then I can try and update it. I see 1 NA, a bunch of EUs. I hate that people are saying they're placed multiple times. So 1 NA, 2 EU, 3 EU, 2 NA, 3 EU, 3 EU it is. EU it is. All right, here we go, folks. Our first match of this series. It's down to a best of 3. It is Grand Diamonds versus Rocket Leaguers. Let's get into it, folks. I hope you enjoy. People don't show up and then you sub. Well, no worries, Fooney. It's okay. I subbed the next person on the list, so you don't do anything. You keep the same list you have and then take off the first person on the list. What you should be doing, maybe it just wasn't clear, is you should have a Word doc open so that the numbers update themselves and you don't have to keep updating the numbers. I do feel bad, though. Well, wait a minute. ABNV, they did say they were GC3. I guess it's okay. Okay, here we go. Into the match. Chuck loses the kickoff to Mystic early, but X99 is there. ABNV is going to have to carry these diamonds to victory on the side of Grand Diamonds. Let's see if he can do it. Meanwhile, on the other side, I think Rocket Leaguers have a good chance here. Let's see what they can do. Nothing there. Difficult, tricky situation, best of 3s. You know, it seems simple, but winning 2 games can be challenging. You could easily drop 2. We've seen a reverse sweep happen on stream already, where someone won 3 games in a row. But you know what? Grand Diamond is going to start off this game with a W as a goal falls in the net from ABNV. Just a nice power shot. No one can get back for the save. Nicely done. All players playing well here. We're going to have to see what they can do as we head further on into this game. Actually, a quick goal, a counter. X99 ties things right back up with this counterattack goal of sorts. Maybe not quite a counter, but he takes it off the defender, gets it in the net, and that's nice, simple, easy work for the side in orange to get themselves right back to tie a game. Rocket Leaguers not going to go down that easy without a fight here. Not going to go down that easy at all. But anyway, Zico in the chat, by the way, welcome Zico. I hope you're having a great stream. Plat3 says Zico. We'll try and get you in the next one, Zico. Or maybe you're in this one, I'm not quite sure. People's names don't match their in-game names. Isaiah and TJ, by the way, I was distracted getting this so much sorted. I hope you're doing well. Isaiah, I see all the hellos. I hope you're doing great. And Colin, welcome back. Welcome back. Pongo, Pogo, welcome. Pongo RL, how you doing, Pongo? In the chat. We're in the midst of this show match. This is going to be a best of 3. Best of 3s from here on out. And if you want to sign up, let me know. And we'll try and get a list going. Nearly a goal. Cash Kid can't quite get there. If you lose, your excuse is lag. Well, everybody is laggy. This is actually wild. Are we on EU? Did people not say EU? Because right now, everybody is laggy. This almost feels even because of how laggy everybody is. It's even because of all the lag. Well, Foodie, sorry you lost track, by the way. Here we go, to an opportunity? Not quite. X99, open net, he just has to finish. No, he goes for the double tap, and it doesn't quite work out in his favor. Unfortunate there on the side of Rocket Leaguers. They couldn't quite get it done. We'll have to see what they can do here. And you know what? Mystic says, I'll take that double tap, and it's in. Nicely done for Mystic. I have a drink. Yes, it's a it's a Taco Bell drink. I went to Taco Bell earlier today. This is probably some really weird to non-Americans. I think this is sparkling iced tea. Really weird. It's interesting. It's Brisk Dragon iced tea or something like that. Nope, I had Baja Blast, but then I switched over to this other drink. I like them both. ABNV gets it over all the defenders and ties this game right back up. You know, it looks like for a moment Rocket Leaguers are getting it together, but, you know, all it takes is a pop-off from ABNV, and Grand Diamonds can easily get things right back going. Grand Diamonds doing quite well here. No, wait, what rank is Cash? I'm going to be honest, I don't think they ever said their rank. They look like they're at least flat, but maybe they should have been on the team with ABNB. I'm not quite sure. That's a nice goal from Mystic. Pots it high and true. Puts the ball in the net, and with 2 minutes to go, that's going to be a lead for Rocket Leaguers, and maybe the one that holds here. 2 minutes, 6 seconds, but you got to imagine you feel better being in their seat, being in the lead here. Let's see what they can do. Where's the defense? Mercy indeed. A lot of offense, not a lot of defense on both sides so far. If it's not Baja Blast, you riot. Well, wait. I love Baja Blast. Like I said, I had Baja Blast, but I was drinking Baja Blast while I was there, and then I took my to-go drink as this other one. It's a nice fruity tea-like drink that they nowhere else sells that I know of anyway. I know another goal for Rocket Leaguers, and they are dominating now, up 4-2. 2-goal lead is a lot of extra cushion in this final moments. I mean, we've seen the offensive come from Grand Diamond, especially when ABNV has the ball like he does right now. That one wasn't quite on target, and if it was, saved away by Cash Kid. But still, we have seen the moments. We've seen the stepping it up from Grand Diamond. So you got to worry about it. You got to worry about it if you're a Rocket Leaguers player. And, of course, that makes it all the better to have a 2-goal lead. Popeyes or KFC? Probably KFC, but I don't feel strongly either way. I feel more strongly about Wendy's, Chick-fil-A, and that is Chick-fil-A. Although I will say Wendy's is not a Chick-fil-A competitor. They're a burger place more than chicken, and I really like chicken, so I like Chick-fil-A better. I would say I like Wendy's over McDonald's any day. Wendy's over McDonald's. And Burger King, for that matter. Balmaid only wants to 1v1 you on stream. When can you do it? Well, we can't do it today, that's for sure. Too many show matches today, Seer. I'm sorry. But we can do it on stream at some point. We gotta schedule it. I would love to schedule it for a Thursday stream if you both can make one of those, because then I'll have a guaranteed match to start us off. With. Chick-fil-A burgers better than Wendy's burgers. Chick-fil-A doesn't have burgers for me. You seen the advertising? The cows. You're doing it for the cows, Foodie. Have you not seen the cows? They hold signs. They say eat more chicken. You gotta eat more chicken, man. You're back and you still haven't found a duo? Well, no worries, Clorox. I'm sure you'll get somebody to play with eventually. If you join my Discord, you can ask people there if anyone wants to play. I think a lot of people are watching the stream right now as we nearly get a late goal for a Mystic. They're already up 2, so it's pretty meaningless. But ABNV, he has to score with time on the clock. 1 second to go. No, not to be. They may get a gimme goal here at the end, and they do. Chuck will score, but it will not matter. Rocket Leaguers take game 1. Crucial in a best-of-3 format. Very crucial. Point 4. There we go. A crucial one to put you on match point. Reminder, folks, we've been doing best of 5s all night long, but we're on to best of 3s now. So don't forget. X99 lied about his rank. He's Grand Champ. Is he actually Grand Champ? Not. Well, how do you know that, ABNV? Oh, I see. Season 6 Grand Champ. I just noticed that tag. Yeah. I don't know about that. Well, the good news is, I think Cash Kid is lower than I expected, ABNV. I think he's actually plat. So, I think it's okay, but it isn't fair that he lied. So, X9, what's your rank? I think we're going to just keep going in EU because it's balanced. Let's keep going. Let's keep it going. I think ABNV, I think X99, I believe he's signed up, so I'm going to check his Rocket League trackers as we get into the next one. Don't you worry about it, though. You just keep playing the best you can. Again, the other team has a plat on it, so you actually have better teammates than the other two, technically speaking, although you have 2 of them. Here we go, though. Game number 2, folks. This is a lot on the line. In the best of 3, this could be it. Grand Diamonds have to win 2 in a row. If they don't, it will be Rocket Leaguers taking the victory. Let's find out who will emerge victorious here. Will it be Rocket Leaguers? Will it be Grand Diamonds? Let's find out. Could go either way. ABNV sending it down the field. A lot to do there, but he can't quite get anything done. Nothing done there, and it actually goes sky high. Yeah, so X99 actually has signed up on the Show Match signups. Let me double check this. In the meantime, though, we remain at 0-0. Nearly a chance here, but a save from Cash Kid. Very close indeed. Let's find out what's going to happen here. Off the backboard. Dangerous for the squad in blue. Cash Kid can put it home, but no. Rocket Leaguers do not get the goal. It is kept out of the net. A miracle here on the side of Grand Diamonds, trying to march their way back into the series. Take a game, even the spiel here. If they can't do it, it will be a victory. A 2-0 sweep on the side of Rocket Leaguers. Let's see what they can do. Nearly a chance into the corner, not quite to be. Let's find out what they can do here. It's into this middle now. X99 puts it on the backboard. Mystic is there for the shot. No! ABNV gets it over his head. X99 to the sidewall. Chuck Lord's going to have the look as well. Actually, instead, lots of kids have nice pinch, but read even better by X99. Now it's central. It's dangerous. ABN9V has to put it towards the sidewall. All the players struggling here. Let's see what they can get done. Ball floating down the middle. Flip reset. Chance for Mystic, and it's in. Mystic with 3 minutes off the clock. Just 2 to go. Manages to find the lead. The first goal of the game for his squad. Rocket Leaguers maybe on their way to a Rocket League sweep. 2-0. If they can if they can seal the deal here. Man, I got my words mumbled up. But welcome, Eagle. Welcome to the chat. Welcome, Spark, by the way, and Trick Shotters and Maria Vaz. Welcome, everybody. I missed a bunch of chats in a row. So, Trick Shotters, you can get in line. Same thing, Spark and Maria and everybody. You can all play. Welcome, Miega J. Shea 2022. Or Meeg. I can't even say how to say that. Welcome, J. Shea 2022. I am not playing with people, but we're doing show matches, and you're welcome to play in the show matches. Everybody else as well, as I mentioned. You just came, bro. Well, welcome, Maria. Welcome. How are you guys doing in the chat? Let me know. As this show match is very exciting, nearly an end here. This is a reminder, folks, a best of 3, and the team Rocket Leaguers have already won a game. If they win this one, they will win the series 2-0 in a sweep. In this best of 3, on the other side of things, Gray and Diamonds have to win 2 in a row. It all starts here. They have to bounce back. They have to emerge victorious here. They're down a goal, and they've got a minute to turn things around. ABNV puts into the corner. What can he do now with this final 58 seconds to go? Chuck on the backboard has to make contact, and he does. He can't make the second touch, but he doesn't need it. ABNV is there for the follow-up. Gets it over 1. Can he get it over 2? Not quite. Mystic's going to get this off the backboard. Very close indeed. You love to play when you can. Well, Trick Shotters, maybe we'll try and get you in the very next game. Spark, well, wait, Spark, we don't, your Spark RL, do you mean in the game? Because, if you're saying on YouTube, that's not quite in the, where we don't allow self-promotion on his channel. Just keep your chatting about the games as Mystic makes it 2. That could be the series done and dusted. Rocket Leaguers look to take a 2-0 sweep over Grand Diamonds. It could be over all before it even began. Could be over before it's even began. Grand Diamonds struggling in this moment. I didn't even get a fan build up, but you know what? ABNV says not so fast. There's 22 seconds, and I have not given up. He gets the kickoff goal, keeps his team's hopes alive here. Now it's suddenly, out of nowhere, doable here. Let's see what they can do. Suddenly, the hopes are back to being alive here. Welcome back, Clear. Welcome back. We're in the midst of this best of 3. Nearly over here. 18 seconds remain. And it could be a 2-0 sweep on the side of on the side of Rocket Leaguers. Let's find out. 10 seconds for some magic on the side of Grand Diamonds. They have to get a goal. They have to turn things around. Let's see what they can do. Juggler tries to keep the ball up. He can't do it. The ball goes in the net. X99 gets the lead, gets the victory. That's the game. Rocket Leaguers take it 2-0. GG's to all 6 players. I appreciate everybody for playing, but that's going to be the series. That's it. Done, dusted, and over. Congratulations to Rocket Leaguers for taking this series in a sweep. GG's are in order. Congratulations to everybody. GG's everybody. Well played. A lot of fun. We're going to get folks into the next one. The worst of all the show matches. Yeah, sorry about that, Chuck. You got bad luck. Sometimes things just don't work out. You know, you never know. Especially with the way these Rocket League show matches work, you really do never know how it's going to go. Okay, I'm going to copy the current list. And before that, we have, who was the person I had to kick? Sonic. That is the list, and then there are people that were joining after the fact. But let's get everyone in that wants to play that's here. So if you're one of those 6 people and you are here, let's get you in. And if not, we're going to grab people randomly from the chat. All right. If you want to play, send me your in-game name right now. Shadowform 2K. All right, let's get Shadowform 2K in here. Let's get Ram. Ram, are you still here? If Ram and Sonic are here, you need to say something now. Ahmad, SA, same thing. Khaled, everybody that wants to play, you got to tell me now. What's the Discord name? Guys, the Discord, the link is in the pinned. It's pinned, and it's in the description. There's a pinned comment from Funi. You can click to get the, the Discord invite. You're Ninja32770. Well, you know what? I know you've been sticking around for a bit now, Sutton, and I feel like you missed getting your chance on the list. I don't know exactly when. That's the problem, but we can try and get you in, Sutton. Did you add me as a friend? You have to add me, because I don't see you on my friends list. Let's see. Too Fast. I think Too Fast was on the list, right? I don't even know. Any free spots? Mercy? Wait, Zach Kid Gaming, I thought you already played. You already played. Khaled, yeah. Khaled, can you send me your in-game name? Sonic, I know you're one. Let me get Sonic in here. So we're going to have Sonic. We already have Muriel. I need Ram. I need Ahmad. Khaled. Gotta tell me your in-game names, folks. RL Talker. Okay. Let me get everybody in here. Crazy that it was very unfair. I can't believe I wanted an hour for that. I have no idea why I'm this mad. Well, I'm sorry you're upset. You're not the first person to be upset at the show match pairings. I try and make things as fair as possible, and I do believe it was a mostly fair matchup. I think the most unfair part of it is that it was a best of 3, but that's just unfortunate. We got too many people to play. You need my pin? Well, you shouldn't need my pin. You should be able to just add me, AskPat13. In Epic, in Rocket League, like you hit add Epic friend, you just type in an ID right here. This button, simple button. Mercy, we're probably full. We have a list that I'm running through, and I need to run through the whole list. So, if Ahmad and Ram are not online, I'm gonna need Mr. 10. I'm gonna need Sutton Production. Oh, Sutton Productions is on the list. Sutton, okay. Sutton, you're Ninja 3. Here, let me just add you if you can't add me. Well, I've added you, Sutton Productions. We're doing 3v3. We're doing 3v3, Zach. It's still 3v3. All right, have a good one, Chuck. I hope you have a good one. Mercy, I'm gonna try and get you in, but we've had so many people in line, Mercy, you wouldn't even believe it. It's been a massive line. Is Zach online? Is Clear online? Not you, Zach, the other Zach. The Zach with a CK. I need Zach with a CK, and I need Clear. And if we don't get those, then we're off to the people in chat. All right, I think we're off to the people in chat. So wait, Sutton, you didn't get it? What do you mean? I just sent you an invite. I copied what you pasted, and I sent an invite. All right, folks, I'm going to need more people, so if you want to play and you are in the chat, let me know right now. Mercy, let's just put you in. Let's just put you in. What's your in-game name again, Mercy? You're Joey DX. Okay. And then Mercy, what's your in-game name? Oh, I see Ahmed. Is he in? Oh, you're Lucas Halber? Oh, I see you. My bad. I don't know how I missed it. How did I miss it? Trick Shotter says I'm hard stuck flat. Well, I'm sorry, Sutton. It looks like I can't get you in, but that's okay. Mercy, you gotta accept the invite. Okay, we're at 6, so we're full. Everyone ranks. Let's get this sorted. So Shadow Form is GC1. Gotta be more specific. Too fast is plot 3. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. So we have multiple GC1s. Your hard stuck plat, says Wolf. No worries. Hard stuck plat, you guys will get out of it. You guys will get out of it. You just got to practice. You know, just play the game and you'll slowly get better. Well, there's a lot of GCs, so I don't know how this is going to go. Okay, so RL with yeah. With who hasn't shared their rank? Is it you subscribe? I really do appreciate it. Welcome Ultra Gamer Austin. Thank you. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Son, I don't know, man. I've invited you. I feel bad, but I don't have time to check why I can't add you on Epic. So sorry about that, son. But you're not going to get in to this show match. If you fix it, you'll get in the next one. Spark, we'll get you in the next one, Spark. We'll get you in the next one. And same thing, Gamer Austin, it's new. If you want to play in these show matches, we're getting people in for this one, but we'll try and get you in the one after that. Okay. Who hasn't said anything? Did Foot Soldier say anything? Foot Soldier. Sonic. Is Sonic here? Sonic / Foot Soldier. Idix? No, Sonic Pro, I need to know your rank. That's not what's your rank? Spark RL, how do I join? We'll get you into the next one at this point. I'm just gonna try and remember who the next 6 are, and if you stick around stream, you'll get in the next one. SSL. Are you actually SSL, Sonic? Okay, so we're gonna put welcome Nixus JQSH. Welcome. Are you a actual member of Nixus, or are you just like the freestyle stuff they do? I guess they have more than just freestylers on their team. Okay, so if Sonic Pro's SSL, then you're gonna play with the plat. So let's put you okay. So RLV with Sonic and well, we're gonna call you by your in-game name by Foot Soldier. And let's and then it's Shadow, Lucas, and Too Fast. Gotta pick team names, folks. What's your secret to getting subscribers? Well, Ultra Gamer Austin, I don't really have a secret. I basically, I guess the secret, which is not much of a secret at all, is just do what viewers want to see. So in my case, I like talking about Rocket League Esports, and I still will talk about Rocket League Esports, but people have really enjoyed these show match streams. So I've done more and more show match streams, and it's built up to what it is today. Now we're on 18 viewers, like averaging almost 20 viewers. We're up to 566 subs. We actually got a lot of subs today. We got like 20 subs today. So thank you everyone that subscribed this stream. This has been the biggest stream I think I've ever had in terms of subscribers. So thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. Neither. Wait, so you don't your name is not a reference to team. Isn't that like a team? Like Team Nixus? Isn't that like a Rocket League thing? It is. Your logo is their logo. Is that? But you're not a fan of them or a thing of theirs. You have 93 subs. Well, you'll grow. Ultra Gamer Austin, just keep putting out content and you'll slowly grow. Team names. SSL 7. Boy, I don't like that. The boys. All right, we can do the boys. I need a team name from our RLV and I need another name. From so I need another name, folks. If you're Sonic, or if you're RLVK top GCs, okay, top GCs. Top GCs versus boys. All right, we got the names, folks. We're going to get into it really quickly here. You were my 500 sub. Well, I appreciate it, Wolf. We're growing slowly but surely after that. I kind of had a drop off after 500. That was a big stream, the 500 subscriber celebration. And then I haven't grown as fast since, but that's okay. It's because I kind of I stopped making as many videos, focus a bit more on the streaming. But it's been a lot of fun. Let's get these names in, folks, and we're ready to go. Top GCs versus the boys. Let me find good logos for this. And then EU. I think we'll do... Alright, EU servers it is. I guess we might as well. Well, no, maybe that's too on the nose. Trying to find a good logo. This'll work. It's a weird logo, but I'm trying to think of something for the boys, and I couldn't think of anything besides the TV show, which is not an appropriate logo for this channel. So we're going to keep it simple. Oh my goodness, I found multiple links that do not work. Let's find a different one. I'm spending too much time finding a simple logo. Here we go. This will work. All right, we're resetting the score here. It is the boys versus top GCs. It's going to be a best of 3. So 2 games wins. EU servers. Let's get into things here. The boys versus top GCs. BO3. Good luck. Have fun. Here we go. Let's do it, folks. We're into what could be one of our final show matches of the day. Not the last one, but we're getting towards the end of it, folks. It's been a great stream, but we're getting slowly towards the end of things here. I do appreciate everyone for watching, though. Thanks for sticking around, despite how long of a turnaround it takes me. I need to get better about turning around from show match to show match. But I do appreciate everybody being here. It's been an absolute blast, and I hope you've enjoyed it, too. How long have I been playing it? And I missed chat for a bit. Let me read back chat again. How long have you been playing Rocket League? I've been playing Rocket League since 2016. What's happening here? We have someone not join? Really? Who didn't join? Is it Foot Soldier Fred on the wrong team? It is. Foot Soldier. Wrong team. Alright. That is ridiculous. Ridiculous. You got to remember your teams, folks. But that match, folks. That, I mean, it's a goal's not going to stand. You are on top GCs. Whoops, wrong thing. Here we go. Sorry about that, folks. A little bit of hiccup, but we're right into it. Our next match. Anyway, welcome, Clicks, to the chat. I'm sorry I didn't say hi until now, but welcome, welcome. How are you doing, Clicks? How are you? You have 99 ping in EU? Trickshotters? I'm sorry if you do. Everyone else... There's 4 EU, folks. I think we're just going to have to deal with it. The teams are balanced in terms of ping, so I think it's the best we're going to get. Here we go. The boys versus... There we go. Oh. Here we go. The boys versus the top GCs, rather. We'll see who can emerge victorious here in this matchup. I think you favor the boys maybe a little bit. But anyway, let me know who you favor, because I'm going to start a fan poll. Who will win this series? Boys or top GCs? Let me know. I'm starting a poll in the chat. How long have I been, or I already answered your question, but yeah, since 2016 is really how long I've been playing Rocket League. Alright, folks, right now the fan vote is 100% the boys, but with only 2 votes, we're going to need more than that. Is VK Tour gets the goal, starts off with a bang here for the team in orange, and top GCs, you know, they're starting off with a statement. They are starting out with a statement. It may be the boys winning the fan vote, but surely you think top GCs will get more votes after that quick goal there. Did Bananas win earlier? I believe Bananas lost to Goats, right? Or no, did they win in the final goal? I don't remember. Maybe Bananas won. I don't remember. That was a good one. That one went to Game 5 overtime. So either way, that was a very close series, which is why I'm struggling to remember. Death doesn't want this one to be a close series as he nails home goal number 2 for top GCs. He doesn't want it to be close at all. Yes, Spark, you're in the next game. This is a best of 3, so could be as few as 2 games of Rocket League, and we'll get you into the next one. Very close game here, and it will be as a Lucas not tie things, bro. Whoop. I misspoke there. He gets a goal to narrow the lead to 1. But that's what I was going to say. I mean, it's 2 goals to better, but that doesn't mean it's not going to be a close game. And Lucas highlights that fact with a goal, a kickoff goal, to keep things relatively close here. A lot of time on the clock, nearly 4 whole minutes, and that's more than enough time to see a comeback, especially after that kickoff goal. We're going to have to see if his teammates can step up to Lucas's form, and we got Too Fast and Shadow. They're going to have to play some clean Rocket League if they want to make this comeback happen. There is a lot of time to do so, though. But the more mistakes will cost you, and that is a mistake, is our VK Tor gets bumped out of the way, and Shadow gets an easy open net off the double commit on the offensive side. Indeed, actually, VK Tor the one that shouldn't have made contact with that ball. It cost his team dearly, and now they have a tie game scenario. Top GC's winning in the fan vote, too, so things have shaken up. The boys only have 44% in fan vote. We're going to have to see what they can do. This might be the longest non-tournament stream ever, says Ishan. And you know what? I think it probably is. I think it probably is. I'm having a lot of fun. I think it is. I just noticed, I think, Ishan, your badge is updated. Does that mean you are now a 1-month member? You have re-upped your membership? I think that's what that means. I'm not sure. Either way, thanks for still being a member. It's me again. Can you try Naval Trey 9785? Well, son, we'll get you in the next game. There's going to be one more, just one more, the final series out. I'll say it. This one and then one more series. We'll try and get you in the last series, son. We'll try and get you in the last one. It did it automatically. You didn't even know. Well, I appreciate it, Sean. I appreciate it. Oh, wow, says Trickshotters. What do you mean by, oh, wow? Oh, right, are you in the game, aren't you? Yeah, it's been a close one, but a lead now on the side of top GCs. Ever so tight this game, but they have taken the lead back. And VK Tour gets a save there. They might keep it if they can say anything about it. On the other side, though, Shadow, Too Fast, you know they're going to be itching to get themselves a goal to get this game back to a tied scenario. We're going to have to see what they can get accomplished. Sean, there's one more show match after this. So it's this and then one final show match. But it's been a fun day of show matches. A lot of close ones. Maybe this best of 3 will go the same way. And we'll see a game 3 on Champs Field. Oh, a nice save there from VK Tour. We almost saw a tying goal here. This game could go to overtime. I'm curious what you guys in the chat think. Do you think it'll be overtime? Epic Games name Sutton. And then after that, I'll probably need your Rocket League one to pick you out of the, which person you are in my list of friends. But your Epic Game one when you add me. And for the record, you should try adding me, Ashpat13, on your other account. Maybe it'll be simpler to find it. As Sean says, because I'm always up for a show match. Well, the players are not decided, as Sean, and if there's not enough people, we'll get you into the last one. Nearly a chance here, but can't quite snake it through. Lucas trying to get this one done. He can't quite do it. Rather, Death put it central. Dangerous. Shadow and Too Fast were both there, but neither could put it on target. That was an opening given to them by the top GC's defense. They're an easy open net, but no, they can't finish the job, and instead they're going to have to march all the way from the back of their field down. A goal here in the final minute, 5 seconds. What they do? They get it past 1 too fast, so he has to put this one central. He doesn't get enough of a touch. Lucas Hallberg is there, though. It's past, it's middle. VK Tour is there, though, and now Shadow is on the ball. 52 seconds remain. This is on target. It is. No one's for the save. Shadow ties the game. 49 seconds to go, and we see a tie game scenario. Lucas, the biggest W out there. Lucas. I gotcha, Sean. You're cheering on your favorite team, the boys, but the boys are going to have to do a bit more if they want to get this victory. They're going to have to make themselves another goal out of nothing. Make something out of nothing here. Get one more goal, or they're going to see an overtime. Here we go, Lucas. Over 2. It might be a save by VK Tour on the goal line. Precious few seconds remain. Every goal from here on out could be critical, could be the goal that puts your team on top. And in a best-of-3 format, every game matters oh so much. You don't have games to give. You can't afford to lose. And Shadowform doesn't want to be the one to do it, but he misses that shot nearly on target, but just off the post. And that might cost him, as now the ball's going the other way, but Shadow, a nice save touch into Lucas. Lucas pops it high. VK Tour trying to get the last gasp on offense, and he may very well have that chance. 3 seconds to go. Death puts it down. Can't do anything, and the ball hits the dirt. We have overtime in game number 1. Both teams need this to get their victory, to get themselves onto the match point. Nearly a chance there for the side in blue, but boys can finish it. And VK Tour, he will be the one! Counter-attack for VK Tour, and top GC's reign supreme in game number 1. An 8-second victory in the overtime. Too Fast is actually too fast for his own good. Overcommits, can't get the save, and it's a victory for top GC's. Match point moving into the next game. We're going to have to see how they do moving forward here. In the series, it's almost laughable to call this a series, but it's what we're down to. So many people want to play. The series have to be so short, but match point, it's a struggle for the boys. They're going to have to bounce back, though, and win 2 games in a row. We're going to have to see if they can do it. RL, says Sutton. What do you mean? Your Rocket League name? I get what you mean. Fooney, I appreciate the emojis. Pat Pog. Fooney, did you notice, Ashan, he's upgraded. He's a 1-month member now. His little badge is no longer dark blue. It is a light blue. And I see your message, Sean. Wisconsin just lost to number 1 Arizona. That's unfortunate. My team lost, as you know, Duke lost to number 1 Arizona before they were number 1. So don't feel too bad. It's a really good team. Here we go, an opportunity for Too Fast to make up for his miss earlier. He can't quite get it, but it works out in his team's favor. Shadow will finish the job. Passing play from Too Fast to Lucas to Shadow. They get the job done. They get the goal. They take the lead. 9 seconds into this game. The boys desperately need this because top GCs could win this series in a sweep. They looked good, the boys. They forced an overtime, but it wasn't enough to get the victory, and they're really going to need to step things up here in this game if they want to see Game 3, if they want to see Champions Field. Trick Shouter's in the chat, one of the players on that team saying, we got this, never give up, and I couldn't agree more. The boys should not be giving up. They have a real shot at this game, a real shot at this series. I think the early lead kind of demonstrates that as Shadow carrying this down the field, and you know what, though? Chat maybe doesn't agree. 67% of chat voting for top GCs, fans of top GCs, and I also see why. They are a very strong team. They are strong players, but you know what? They're down 2 goals. Lucas doubles up the lead, doubles up the goals for his team, and the boys finally are rolling here. Not even a minute into this game, they're 2 goals up, and you could see this turning into a blowout if the top GCs aren't careful. They have to get their defensive rotations in check. They have to turn things around here. Make sure that they are doing what they need to on the defensive end. Same thing on the offensive end. So far, 0 goals. Hasn't been a ton of time, but they've got to get their stuff together. They've got to get their passing plays in order. That possession kind of goes to waste. It kind of goes to waste, and if it weren't for a nice challenge from Foot Soldier, it would have been a dangerous counterattack from the boys. Instead, it still is dangerous off the crossbar. No save by Death. Close one, though. The boys getting this dicey, getting it dangerous. Death has to make a save. Actually, he gets the bump on the defender, but no! Foot Soldier just had to shoot it in. Open net for Foot Soldier. My goodness, as easy as they come, but he doesn't put it in. And unfortunately for top GCs, they are still down 2-0. There are now 3 minutes and 30 seconds, and they've got to make a comeback. They've got to make a stand, got to shout, say something, do anything, or they're going to lose this game and see Champions Field with their own chance of a loss, as the other team will finally join them on match point. If they do turn things around, though, they could be very well winning this series. This is a best of 3. 2 games is all it takes. Let's see what they can do here. Too Fast trying to hit it off the backboard. He puts it past 1. He puts it past 2. It's Lucas. Oh, Lucas had the shot, but another miss. It bounces out. Unbelievable. Lucas in open net, but he doesn't finish the job. It could have been 3-0. It could have been series done, dusted there. Instead, the team in orange, top GC, stay alive in it. They have half the game to make this 2-goal comeback. Although finally, will it be 3? It is. Shadow finally puts one in, puts their demons to rest, gets the shooting under control, and the boys are up 3-0 with half the game to go. Unbelievable end-to-end action here, but most of it on the boys, on their behalf. They are the ones getting the goals, doing the saves, and unfortunately, if you're a top GC's fan, they may be seeing themselves into a Game 3 on the Champs Field. Sorry about that, I need a drink. It's been a struggle here as my voice is also struggling for top GCs, but it doesn't mean they can't make a comeback, you know? You struggle in the front half of the game, maybe you ice up in the back half. If they have that ice, if they have what it takes to win it out here in a sweep, they could very well win this game. Let's see what they got. 2 minutes, 10 seconds. Not a ton of time, but it is enough for 3 goals if they know what they're doing. If they just get their rotations on lock, they get their offensive in the positions they need to be in. VK Tour passing it to Death. Death into the corner. He gets 1 flip reset. Can he get 2? Not quite. And no one from his team is there. In fact, the ball dangerously going the other way. Death jumped at that ball and is going to leave no one back on the defense except VK Tour, who gets a nice clear. But he clears it right back to the other team, and the ball goes nowhere. A dangerous touch. Lucas open net finish off the pass from Death, who passed it to the other team. An unfortunate mistake, and it costs him dearly as his team is now 4 goals down with just 1:38 to go. That's the game pretty much over before they even got a chance. It's over just like that. You have the dark blue membership badge, imagine. Yeah. Really. Imagine being stuck with the dark blue membership badge. Here we go, though. An opportunity for everyone on the saving end. Shadow has to make a touch. He does. He puts it out, puts it through. What can these players do? Not a lot. X-Death has to pass it middle. Lucas puts it high. Let's see what we can do here. Shadow on his own back foot, and it's beat. He is beat. Death gets it over him, makes it 4-1. An unbelievable finish here. Unfortunately for the side of top GCs, it comes too little too late. I mean, they get the goal, but they're down 4-1 with 1:09 to go. It would be magical if they could score another 3 goals in this final 1:09 seconds. Let's see what they can get doing. What they can get done here in this final minute. They're on their own back foot. VK Tor cuts out his own teammate, didn't believe in the save, and that means they have even less time. Well, that's a nice shot and even better save from Lucas. Every time they get some good look, some good possession, they immediately lose it. They can't score a goal, and it comes to nothing. Same thing there. VK Tor combining with the teammate, and it still isn't enough. Nothing will go their way. Nothing will go in. The boys looking to dominate their way to a game through victory, forcing Champions Field on game 3. Shadow trying to pass it middle. What can he get done here? Not a lot. Puts it high. Puts it over to Lucas. It's backboard. It's there. Double tap potential. Could be 5 goals, but no, not quite to be. It's still Shadow's ball, though, although he kicks that low, and it's immediately challenged by RL VK Tor. And in fact, he might get a goal here. 15 seconds. It won't mean much, but, you know, some momentum going into the next one. Let's see if he can do it. Ram, welcome back. You're going to be in the next game here as Lucas gets a 5th goal. Unfortunate that it comes down to this for top GCs. The winners of the fan vote, 65% of the fan vote going their way, but they have managed to concede game number 2. We will see a Champions Field on game 3. Yeah, Ram 5 to it. We've switched to best of 3s just to make it work. Booney, great question. Can I make my own custom member badge? And I can, but I'd have to make different versions for each month, and I haven't got the time to sit down and have done that yet. But yes, I do. I have the ability to customize the member badges, yes. Interestingly, YouTube reviews every change of my membership stuff before it goes live. So I can't just change it. I have to submit it, and then YouTube approves it, and then it goes through. Same thing for the emojis. Same thing for the perks themselves. Like the levels, the cost of each level and all that stuff. I get to pick it, but YouTube has to approve it. So anyway, here we go, though. Champions Field. I'm going to tell people we got a remake for Champs Field. 24 score. Oh, I didn't even see that. Did someone have 24 score? That's unfortunate. We got a remake for Champs Field, though. Folks, this is everything is on the line here. I know it's a best of 3, but it's still Champions Field. It's still the entire series in their hands. We're going to have to see what they can do, if they can make a difference. Trick Shotters, I guess it's a timeout. I didn't intend for it to be a timeout, but Trick Shotter's calling a bit of a timeout. I believe he is too fast, if I'm not mistaken. Thanks for sharing. Well, yeah, Foodie. And, alright, he's back. Let's go, folks. Champions Field, Game 3. Everything on the line here. To win this series, you must win this game. Either team can do it. Let's find out who's going to come out on top. Everything on the line. Let's see how it will go. Sean, come on, man. Folks, keep stuff that's member... you know what? I'll just say it. I mean, there is a members-only video that Ishan's referenced there. If you want to see it, it's a somewhat cringe-worthy video, I'll admit it, but it is for members only. If you want to see that, you can become a member today as VK Tor gets goal number 1. Unbelievable start here on the side of top GCs, and they come out with fire. They come out quick shooting, sharp shooting accuracy, and that's what they need if they want to win this Game 3. You gotta hype up Game 3 indeed. You gotta hype it up, but not like that, Twisted. As we get a chance here for another goal. Make it 2-0. No, Lucas with the brilliant save. Keeping this one close. Trying to force what could be the closest game yet to be a victory for the side of blue. The boys trying to emerge victorious here and win the series. No matter what, it's not going to be a clean victory. Both teams have lost the game, but still you want to win this series and you don't care if it's 2-1 or not. Let's see what happens here. Become a member to see members only content. Yes, that is correct, Fruity. It's more, there's other perks besides that, but that's one of the big perks if you get the second level or higher. I think a diamond level or higher. Here we go though, an opportunity. Foot Soldier Fred marching down the field, but no, it's not to be. Top GCs can't get anything done there, and in fact, Lucas pre-jumping that shot. It would have been a brilliant one. Instead, VK Tour gets there for the save. We're not to see what these teams can do. Dangerous touch, but it works out in their favor. The blue team scrambling across their own net. Now it's Lucas's turn. He's opting to not jump for this ball, but VK Tour actually does get flip reset, but it doesn't do much with it. Spark, you're in the next game. You're in the next one. This is the last game. You're in the very next game, Spark. After this series, we're going to do another one, and you're in that one. The very next one, the last series of the day. It will be the last series of the day. It's been a long day, but a fun one. Here we go. A nice save from VK Tour. Booms the ball down the field. And, you know, they remain up 1 goal, but there's been a bit of a drought in scoring here from both sides. 2 minutes off the clock. Only 1 goal to show for it. A low-scoring affair. We'll see if it remains that way. Foot Soldier Fred racing away from the ball. What can he do? Not a lot. VK Tour had to put it down the field. It's actually X-Death's ball now. Pops it high. Gets it over 1. Actually propelled a pogo by the defender. But no, Too Fast actually tosses it up to the other team. They race for the save, both Lucas and his teammate, and they get it past 1. Can they get it past 2? They do. Past 3, save, and no! Too Fast, the shot, the net was open, but the shot was not there. It could have been a tie game. All Too Fast to do was put it in. Let's see if Lucas can do it here. It is! Lucas puts it on target. Shadow with the pass. Lucas with the goal. Tie game. Spark, I'll give you $1 to let me take your spot. Oh my goodness. You and Fruity want to schedule your 1v1? Ahmad, yeah, just mention me in the Discord, in one of the channels of the Discord, and we will schedule it after the stream is over. We'll schedule it for some day, and it'll be the very first show match of the stream, and we'll make sure we get it in. That'll be the best way to do it. If it's that big of a deal, you guys can do it off stream. That is true. I mean, you guys could just play. But Sean, he wants to play on stream, and I understand it. You know what? We have a lead here. A lead comes as Too Fast gets the ball in over the defender. And there's a lead now on the side of Top GCs. Or Too Fast couldn't get the save, I should say. And the ball goes in. Top GCs take the lead by 1, or wait, maybe I'm distracted. I don't know which net it went in. Either way, a 1-goal lead on the side of Top GCs. They just have to hold on to this for the next minute 40. No, I'm fine with it, Ashan. We're going to do it on stream. We're going to do it on stream. Either Thursday or Saturday. Just tell me which day, you know what time, and then we'll do it. Here we go, an opportunity, a save. Death saves it. I feel really bad because there was one stream where I said we were going to do it and then I canceled it. And that's what I feel bad about. That's why we're definitely doing it, because I already said I would do it once and cancel it. So we're going to stream it at some point. Here we go, though. Marching down the field. Foot Soldier for Death. Is it in? No! A save on the goal line. Unfortunate. Neither player can get it in.
60 seconds left on the clock.
Folks, I want to remind folks, don't go anywhere, because after this series is over, we are going to have another series, and then we're going to do a raid. And I'd love to have folks stick around when we raid another live stream. It's a lot of fun to just find someone, another Rocket League streamer, and everybody gets to check out a new streamer at random. And it's a lot of fun, you know. We go in the chat, and they usually feel pretty grateful about it, so it's a lot of fun. I think it's a lot of fun anyway. But here we go, though. We got another show match to play. We're not done yet. This one's not over either. Shadow wants to force an overtime. They're only down 1 goal, and there's 24 seconds on the clock. Let's see what they can do here. The goal goes in, and VK Tour will sink it. 3-1. He doubles the lead, and maybe secures the victory for Top GCs. 67% of you voted for Top GCs, and you may, most of you anyway, be correct. They may emerge victorious here. Let's find out what they can do. 18 seconds now. Let's see. Foot Soldier can't do anything. Fred flying by the ball. VK Tour, he gets a touch of it, but it won't even matter. They're already up 2. Make it 3. Death off the pass from VK Tour. Top GCs are rolling in the final moments. A dominant victory here to close out the 2-0 victory, or sorry, 2-1 victory rather, over the boys. The boys put a valiant fight, forced champions field, but it still hasn't been enough. They're going to drop this game 4-1. Maybe make it 4-2, but no, it might actually be the other way, 5-1. Nope, saves on both ends. That's going to end the series here, folks. A fantastic one from both sides. Oh, no goal at the end. Top GCs take it. A series 2-1. Congratulations to them. VK Tour, Death, and Foot Soldier Fred emerge victorious. Congratulations. No way Lucas is losing. Impossible. I don't believe it. Yeah, Lucas has lost. GG's to everybody in the chat. Congratulations, everybody. I want to thank everyone for playing. What a fantastic series, but we're not done. We have more Rocket League to be played. If you're watching this stream and you want to play in the next show match, let me know right now. We're going to get 6 new people in here. In the meantime, I'm also going to update my my tracker because we're up to 567 subscribers, folks. That is insane. I want to thank every single person that subscribed. We are growing massively, and I really do appreciate it. Every single one of you, we smashed the goal today. That's insane. We got 22 subscribers today. My goodness. So thanks, everyone. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for watching. But like I said, we're not done. We got one more. So let's get everyone in here. Let me try this. Naval Trey set 9785 says Sutton Productions in the chat. Let me copy and paste this. It says that Epic ID is... Oh, wait, never mind. No. I copied too much. Here we go. I sent... Oh, it says you're not accepting. You see this? Epic user you are trying to invite is currently not accepting friend invitations. Sorry about that, son. I don't know what's wrong. I have no idea. Something's up. Ahmed says I'll play. All right, let's get Ahmed in here. I know Sean wanted to play again, right? Let's get Twisted in here. Do we have any new people that haven't played yet? Spark, what's your in-game name, Spark? And Sutton, I've tried everything. I don't know what's working. Well, Twisted, if we don't have enough people, we'll get you in. It depends. I think we don't have enough people. You're going to go? Sorry, nice to see you go, Khaled. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it, Khaled. Thanks for sticking around the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. If you do, check me out every Thursday and Saturday. And I also make videos. You can check out my videos about Rocket League Esports. I hope you enjoy. All right. Let's get some more folks in here, folks. I want to get the next show match going really quickly. It might be a 2v2, depending on how many people we get in. Spark, I know you've been waiting. If you're still here, Ram and Spark, you guys gotta let me know. Because otherwise you're not going to get in. Ram and Spark. You will play if it's not enough? Okay. It looks like it's not enough, so let's get you in. Trick Shotters. What's your in-game name, Trick Shotters? Maybe we do a 2v2. Yeah, Spark. Let me know your in-game name, Spark. I'm waiting to invite you, Spark. As well as Ram. Ram, if you're here, this is your opportunity. Same thing, Ultra Gamer Austin, if you're still here. Or Nixus. JSQH or whatever. Spark RL. Well, no, you don't. You keep saying on YT. What does YT mean? On YouTube? I know what your name is on YouTube. I need your name in Rocket League. What is your name in Rocket League? Or is the on YouTube in Rocket League as well? Just add me. Have you not added me? Because I don't see you on the list. Spark RL, you can add me. My name is AskPat13. Epic ID, AskPat13. You get add me here. Let me try adding this. Well, let me try it. Spark RL on YouTube. Well, if that works, I sent it. I didn't think that would work. Maybe it does work. I didn't know you could have spaces in your name. I have sent an invite. All right, who are guys? We only have 2 players. Do we want to just do the 1v? Wait, no. I wanted a best of 3. I want a best of 3, so we're not going to do the 1v1 now, folks. We can do a 1v1 best of 3. Twisted Tie versus Ahmed, unless Spark gets in here. Oh, I see him. Oh, Spark, I gotcha. Okay, that worked. Never mind. I take it back. So we got Spark and then Fooney. Let's get Fooney in. All right. So what are the ranks? Ranks. Everyone just say your rank again, even though I should know all of your ranks except Spark. You wanted to 1v1 as well? Well, we got Spark in, so we got to make this, we got to keep this one going. Your wash? No worries, Spark. Just let me know your rank. No worries. Okay. Jason. Who is Jason? We've got another player. It doesn't make much sense. We're gonna have to get it. We're gonna have to make it 3v3 to make it make more sense. Oh, well, there was nothing I said that was, should have been, there was even a question mark in there. I don't understand why that was all, blocked out. Spark, this might be rough. Jaden Hernandez, are you Jason in the game? Jaden Hernandez? If you're not, and you're asking, can I play? Well, lucky you, we're looking for one more person. So the answer is yes. Let me know your in-game name, or better yet, add me. I am AskPat13 in Rocket League. Epic ID is AskPat13, same as YouTube, in fact. So add me, and you can come and join. All right. Okay, so well, now we have too many people. How about we drop Fooney? Because Fooney's already played, right? Sorry about that, Fooney. But you did already play. Let's do... Oh, you added me? Did you add me? Yeah, you have to add me. Or what's your in-game name? Jaden, what's your in-game name? Are you the person in the party? Are you Jason? I'm assuming it's not you, but maybe it is. Rip Fooney. But yeah, go ahead and add me, Jaden, and then we'll get you in. Let's see what happens here. Oh, wait a sec. Let's see if I can add this new person in. And then this is going to be so unbalanced, but it's okay. It's just for fun. It's just a best of 3. Can you play next stream in a 2v2? Yes. We'll try and get you in a 2v2 next stream. Everyone wants 1v1, and I feel so bad because we usually don't do. But maybe I'll try and streamline things for a future one. Well, wait, Twisted. Wait. We're getting another person in. Did I add you, Jaden Hernandez? I think I sent you a friend invite. Let me know if you got in. Well, I invited you. You know what? Whatever. This is too much. Okay. Sorry, Twisted. Okay, so let's kick Twisted. And let's just do a 2v2. Let's do Spark and Ahmed Booney and Jason. Oh, you got it, says Jaden? Oh, wait a minute. Darn it. Well, now we got Colossal Wasp. Shoot. Wait. Now there's another one. Colossal, are you joining? Welcome Nick to the chat as well. Welcome Nick. You're Diamond 1. Well, Jaden, this is rough. We have too many low-ranked players and trying to match them up with high-ranked players. Cap. What do you mean, Cap? Nick, are you a friend of Jaden Hernandez? No, Colossal, you have to accept my party invite. You have to join my party. We already got people in here. Jaden, you have to join my party. Otherwise, you can't play. You gotta accept my party invite. Okay. I see, you're a friend of Jaden. Well, great, Nick. Glad to have you on board. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Don't worry, you'll try hard. Oh, now we got another person. Darn it. Okay, so this is rough. Okay. What's your rank? Are you Diamond 1? You'll join. Yeah, Trickshotters, it is uneven. Maybe Trickshotters, what's your rank again? Can you remind me what your rank is? Twisted didn't want to play with uneven teams, so I think we're gonna do this. High rank streams and the low rank streams, so his tourneys and show matches aren't too imbalanced. I know. I appreciate it, Amount. We really do need to change things up. Okay. So now this is gonna be the carry teams. Ahmed, Spark, Rooney, Colossal. I don't know if this is gonna be fun, but we're gonna try. Your SSL? Well, Nick, no worries. We'll try and get you in a future one. That would be way too hard to bounce at this point. At this rate, it would be too hard to bounce. Okay. Team names. Booney, you're gonna hate me for this, aren't you? But it's okay. We'll get through it. One last show match for the night, folks. Don't go anywhere. It's gonna be a lot of fun. You're not gonna want to miss it. What am I? Nick, I am currently champ. No, I'm actually Diamond 3. I've been champ 1 quite a lot in the past, but right now I'm down a bit. Rule 2. Okay, so rule 2. I need a name for Rooney. What are you, Nick? Are you actually SSL? Because some people joke around about it. Zach, we're doing one last show match. Zach Kid Gaming. Right now, it's one last show match. King. Okay. Kings. Let's do Kings. I like Hogrider, but we'll do Kings. We'll do Kings. So, 1 minute, folks. I found a good image. Okay, we got Kings versus Rule 2. Let me just get here we go. We got the team set up. It's gonna be on EU servers. I get this to Manfield Night, and then we're just gonna get going. So it is Rule 2 versus Go 3 on Two servers. Here we go. Kings is here we go. Here we go, folks. Final show match of the day. We're going to see how this one goes. People are going to be rough on ping. That's okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. It'll be a lot of fun. Or I hope it will anyway. Nick, wanna... Oh, wait, Nick, you want to play? No worries. Oh, you play Fortnite. Wait, you're not even talking about the series. EU, your US East. Well, trick shotters, we'll see what the average pings are. Fooney and Ahmed are both better off on E. Oh, wow, this is rough. We'll do at least one game. We'll switch over to NA after this game. You will play tomorrow with you. Nick, I don't know who you're talking to, but if you want to play on stream, I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, but if I do, you're always welcome to play on stream. Everyone is welcome to play. A nice touch there. Both teams starting off strong. I think it's going to be interesting because we have two players that, as I said, are kind of the designated hard carries, Ahmed and Fooney. The other four players are all a lot lower ranked, so we're going to have to see how it goes. Jason puts that ball middle. Colossal, a nice 50, but now it's Fooney's turn to the ball. Let's see what Fooney can do. Fooney actually waiting as their teammate was a bit too far up. Really safely see that ball away. And Fooney, a nice catch and carry. Going to keep his team alive, and we're going to have to see how it goes. Into the sidewall now is Ahmed. Puts this ball high. We'll see what he can do. Oh, nearly puts it in, but it can't quite go in. Spark, can he put it in? He does! Spark RL manages to get it in the net. Nicely done from Spark to get this one in, keeping his team, placing his team in the lead, the first goal of the series. Nicely done from Spark. Nicely done from Spark here. Let's see what he can get done. It's Jason on the back wall. Colossal puts it central. Now it's Jason's turn. Let's see what he can do. Ahmed putting it towards the backboard. Jason combines with Colossal Spark. There for a shot. No, not quite. Ball goes high though. Jason is there putting it central. Ahmed trying to get it through, but no, not to be. Players struggling here. Jason putting it to the sidewall. I think Ahmed and Spark have done quite well to combine here so far, but they're going to have to do better. They're up a goal, but they maybe not don't, they have to do better, but they like to see an insurance goal here, a bit of a cushion. Ahmed gets it past one, gets past two, but no, he can't get it past 30, who actually passes it backwards. Dangerous. The ball past all three players on account of a player on Kings. Kings struggling in the moment here. Rule 2 so far so good on their part. Let's see what they can do. Fooney in the corner. Gets it past one, but no, it's just a 50 to the sidewall. And Ahmed is there for the read. Ahmed there for the read, but it just goes middle, and Fooney finds the ball yet again. Both players pushing the ball down the field, but not really getting a lot done with it. That might have been something there. Ahmed nearly wrapped around it for the goal. Couldn't quite get onto it, though. Unfortunately, not enough. On that pass, we know it is enough. Spark here gets goal number 2. Rockets it into the back of the net. Nicely done from Spark. Puts it on target. Well done. Getting his team a 2-0 lead here. And what a good time. What a time to do it. Did I find? No, this is a best of 3, folks. This is a best of 3. 2 games are all you got. You got to win 2 to win the series. And Spark wants it to be his team as he scores goal number 3. Too fast. Couldn't do enough. Fooney couldn't do enough on the kickoff. The ball goes his way, his net's way. And Colossal Wasp can't get the save. An unfortunate position there for his team as they go down 3-0. Spark going for a demo, and he gets it. Racing past the defender. Jason standing still. I don't quite know what's up with Jason. Colossal has to make a save. He does, but Jason again, seemingly AFK. What's up with Jason, folks? Fooney already saying GG's, wanting the series to be over. Not quite sure what's happening here with Jason. We'll have to see what happens. Fooney calling GG's again. Jason AFK. I mean, where I'm gonna count this the same as like a leaving scenario. Though Funi gets a goal. I mean, is it really chalked? Is it truly chalked? Can Funi not score 3 goals in 2 minutes? I don't think it's completely over here. There's an opportunity to be had to see if Funi can change things up, turn things around. Let's see what Funi can do here. Jason finally back, but they were gone for an unreasonable amount of time there. Missed multiple kickoffs, multiple full possessions and goals. Finally see that ball away, but it goes right at the side of the defender. Colossal passing it mid for the other team. Unfortunate time there. Colossal can't quite get anything done. The ball just bounces middle and, yeah, giving up, coughed up to the other team. Coughed up to the other team. Let's see what Spark can do here. To the sidewall, 50'd it. Doesn't go anywhere. Ahmed putting it down the middle. What's he got too fast? Putting it central. Oh, not enough there on the possession. Rooney challenged it high. Spark, a nice touch to save. Oh, but that's a dunk. Dunk on one, and it's an open net for Too Fast. Is that goal number 6? It is. We're looking closer to a Brazil than a victory on the side of Kings, as Rule 2 proves they truly rule this land. Not the Kings on the other team. Unfortunate Jason not there in time. A minute 22 to go, but this game is pretty much over before it really got a chance to get started. Are you not entertained, says Ahmed. Ahmed rather, and indeed it's entertaining to get a Brazil, and will it be? It is. Ahmed 7-1. Dragging the other team down, and unfortunately Funi has left the game, left the party, and I think he is forfeited. We'll have to see. Yeah, Jason also leaving, and that might very well be the game there. Ahmed has changed teams. Ahmed's changed teams. I think we're going to let this game play out, folks, but that might be the last series of the day. I think that's it. I think Funi's had enough of that. Jason also left. So, unfortunately, that's going to be the game and pretty much the series there. Deja Vu Platz. Okay, Funi. Okay, Funi. You've said this before, but you knew what you were signing up for, did you not? Maybe you didn't know what you were signing up for when you agreed to join. Spark is now upset that Ahmed's on the other team. And, it's Too Fast is left. Okay, wait a minute. I've got to get in on this. This is going to be the last game, folks. Don't go anywhere, folks. We are going to raid another stream before the end of the day. But, I'm going to get in on this as we, end the last game here. I'm going to get in on this, and you know what? It'll be, it will be game over, but, oh, wait. Oh, now it's 3v3. How did this happen? Wait, my goodness. We're back to a 3v3. I'm not quite sure what's happening. But Rule 2 did emerge victorious. We're going to call that series done and dusted, but oh no. I'm lagging a lot here. I'll just have a little bit of fun here in the final moments of this show match. Oh boy, I didn't see Ahmed racing his way to what could be a goal. Nice save from Too Fast. Oh, I got all tangled up. But we just got to hold on for 18 seconds, and we will be labeled the victors, whether or not it's truly a victory. For me, anyway. It isn't, anyway. I think I just passed that ball to Colossal. Jason now's got a chance at it. Can't do a lot. The ball stays airborne for now. Ahmed trying to keep it in. No, he can't do it. That's the game. That's the series there, as Rule 2 will take it. Ahmed is on Rule 2. I was just playing in that final moment, folks. But that's going to be the series. Nearly at 570. Do we go up again? We're at 569. I appreciate all the new subscribers. Thank you, folks, for subscribing. No, I think that's going to be the series. I think we're going to have to end it there. I do appreciate everybody for playing, but I think that's pretty much it. Thanks. Let's end it there. Thanks everyone for playing. Now, don't go anywhere on the stream though. If you are on the stream right now, we're gonna do a new tradition. I'm trying to make it a tradition on my channel. Before we end the stream, we raid another channel. So basically, I'm gonna direct you to another stream, and we're all gonna leave, including me, and we'll be in the other streams chat for a bit. Then I'm gonna obviously head off, and you're welcome to either stay and watch the new Rocket League YouTuber or do whatever you want. You don't have to stay, but I'd appreciate if you at least stick around enough to go and do the raid. You know, I think it would be a lot of fun. So I hope you appreciate it. GG's, I'm gonna leave the party here, and in fact, I'm gonna close out of Rocket League. In the meantime, let's get a raid going. So quickly here, I'm going to pull up YouTube. Give me a minute to do so. Here, one moment, and I'll get it going. We're going to be looking through YouTube. So if you know of a streamer, by the way, I would absolutely love it if you let me know, because that way we can check them out that way. But if you don't have anyone in mind, I'm just going to find someone. And it'll be a lot of fun. Rocket League. So I'm basically just look up Rocket League. Rocket League live. Whoops. And then I sort by live. All right, guys, you guys can't see this, but here we go. Let's switch it over. 1 minute. Here we go. Now you guys can see what I'm seeing. And we're basically going to look for a YouTuber that is at least my size or smaller, preferably on the smaller end. I don't want to direct you guys to anybody too big, you know? And we'll basically just raid somebody. It'll be a lot of fun. So, does anyone have anyone in mind? You guys are going to have a lot of fun in that 1v1. I appreciate it, Clorox. Thanks for sticking around. I really do appreciate it, Clorox. Kane Balapitcha. I know someone, his name is DAFC. Well, I can look that up. Is he live right now? He has to be live right now. That's the problem. Is he live right now? I'm not sure. He is live right now. Okay, let's check it out. He has 1,000 subscribers, which is a bit larger than I was expecting. But if he only has 10 people watching, I'm gonna quickly check him out. Now,
I was genuinely trying to build that house, yo.
He's not playing Rocket League.
Yes, very fun.
So,
very
you guys
fun.
can check this guy out, but we're not going to raid him. I want to raid someone that's playing Rocket League right now. And I know he may play Rocket League among other games, but I want to find someone Rocket. Jamaican Coconut, you guys, you see the Coconut? I mean, Jamaican Coconut, I've seen his content. He's a great, creator. I'm going to quickly mute that. That might have been music not supposed to be played, or at least I don't want to have played. He's so big, though. He's so big. I think he's too big to raid. I mean, we could do it. How about we take a vote in chat? You want to do someone, raid someone big or small? Big, small, or tiny? Tiny. YouTube. Let's add some options here. So big, I don't know, big is like 10K plus. Small would be between 1,000 or between my subs, so like 500 and 10,000. And then tiny is smaller than me. For the purpose of this poll. So I'm starting to poll. Let me know who you would rather do. Who you would rather raid. Big? Someone really voted big? I mean, you guys can vote however you want. I'm just surprised if you want to raid a big. Hey, I found my own stream. We got a playing with viewers. It's Famous Wolf. Let's check this out. I got an ad. I skipped an ad somehow. Okay. Let's see. He's also a bit too big. He is playing Rocket League, though. Unless we do small. Okay, all of you guys really want to do big? I mean, I'll do what my viewers want. If you guys really want to stream raid Coconut, let's do it. I don't know if he'll even notice, but let's try. If you want to try, you want to try. Your friend is who is your friend? I mean, you did small. Is that the DAFC person? I feel, folks, do we really? Really, you guys? He has 200 subs. It's gonna be a drop in the park. Tariq, welcome to the channel. No, you can't be a mod. I cannot be a mod, says Ahmed. No, but I appreciate you being here. I mean, are we even big enough to like be a impact on his chat? I'm not sure. I don't believe so. But if you really want to, we can. Here, let's change it up. Let's change it up. Let's get specific people. Let's vote. Let's vote. So, if you want an option, let me know who we should raid, and I'll add it to the poll. I'll add it to the poll. Who is it? Who's streaming? Trickshotters. What's their name on YouTube? It has to be. He is. Yeah. Jamaican Coconut is streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. They have to be streaming on YouTube though. I'm gonna raid them through YouTube because YouTube doesn't have raids, so I like to just send everybody there. It'll be interesting. Let me add it. Let me get a poll going. Who to raid? Coconut. Who is that? DAFC person or it's Gamer Boy. Let me try it. Are they like live right now? They have to be live right now. It's not coming up. It's okay. Well, let me just start a poll. Who to rate? Is it Coconut? Coconut. DAFC. See. Someone tiny. Let's start that. Someone tiny would just be we look up someone really tiny. Like really tiny. That's live streaming right now. If you guys vote Coconut, I'll do it. It's just, I'm just like, he's so much bigger that it's not even like a thing. 10 subscribers? Well, that's probably why. Try Little Yo. It's hard to find people that are too tiny. That's part of the problem. Well, why does he have... Oh, these are multiple different streams. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, no, he has a lot of subscribers. That's the same problem. Everyone over 1,000 subscribers. I know they're not massive. They're not. But in my mind, I wanted to get someone tiny, but I feel unfortunate. Somehow Coconut's winning the vote. I don't think I'm going to put it up to a vote next time, but this time we'll do it. I'm sorry, Trickshotters. I'm going to do this multiple times every time I stream, so we'll check them out next time. I already lost a bunch of viewers, so before we lose too many more, we've already lost too many people. Let's raid Jamaican Coconut. Somehow there's more votes for Coconut than I feel like people are here. Here. If you guys want it, we'll do it. Why Coconut? He won the vote. I don't know. People said they wanted massive. He's not even reading. Is he not reading YouTube chat? Let's see. Let's
Normally you gotta wait at least like 2 weeks.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make it so you guys can't hear my desktop audio because I don't want his music. Yeah, you know what? I take it back. He's literally his stuff is literally he's streaming on Twitch and he's focusing on Twitch. So we're gonna do somebody else. We're gonna do a YouTube only streamer. Let's go to that other guy. Who is that other guy? You know what? No. Let's find a tiny one. I keep changing my mind. We're not gonna do poll. I'm sorry, folks. I shouldn't have even put it up to a vote. Sorry about that. Can I sub to him? Yeah, Trickshotters. You gotta tell me who it is. I can't find them based on their name. What is it? Gamer? What, Gamer Boy? That was it? Is that really it? Are you sure that's it? Like here, let me search by view count. Let's do that. Although that's not what that, darn it, that's not what I wanted. It's gonna start at highest to low. I want low to high. Darn it. I'm not going to be able to find it. I'm sorry, Trickshotters. You're going to need a link for that. That's too tiny. Here we go. Rocket League Live. Let's just find someone with less subs than I have. Let's do it. Make sure it's live right now. Is this? Might be too tiny. They're not even playing Rocket League. This is so tough to find people. Is this really live? Let's check this out if this is live. Maybe this one. I'll get a link. Give me a chance. Well, we don't have time to waste. Because I want to get off, and I also don't. We're losing viewers, trick shotters. The longer I wait trying to find someone, we lose too many people. I don't know why this isn't loading. Oh, that's not good. I don't think this person's live right now. I think that was a lie. The thing lied to me. Oh, yeah, I'm losing viewers. You can even see it on there. Okay, we've got to find a Rocket League person. You know what? This was someone recommended, right? Or maybe it wasn't. Who was recommended? Somebody recommended me.
Nice. Let's DDoS them.
Kane recommended me someone, and the message has gone away. I don't even know. Here we go.
Sleep is a stress.
How about this guy? He's got 1 point. Yeah. I mean, I'm not as big as this guy, though. That's the problem. He's not tiny enough. Darn it. He's not tiny enough. He really is not. He's really not tiny enough. It's dead. In his chat. What do you mean? Rocket League in his chat. It's Pat, it's dead. Lil Yote. Okay, that was it. It was Little Yote. Okay. He's interacting with chat, right?
This is a twos tourney, by the way, chat. This is a twos tourney. I'll play tomorrow night.
Yeah, he's interacting with chat. Let me check out his channel a bit more. He streams every day, I guess. He streams a lot. Yeah, videos. Okay, we'll do this guy. We'll do this guy. Let's do it, folks. It's too little too late, but the four of us that are here and myself, go raid. Go forth and raid. Let's do it. Alrighty. Alright. Let's let me turn this thing
Little
up.
Clorox, how's it going, man? We are doing a twos tourney right now, man. ASK Pat 13 raid, eh?
Anybody else go do it. Go do it.
W's. W's. We're doing a twos tourney right now,
Go
so if
raid.
you got a buddy that you want to hop on with,
Alright, go raid.
make sure the trick shotters, how's it going, man?
Cool.
Right, I'm actually gonna join. Wait, hold up. Do I not? Bro, I'm getting so many invites.
There
right
we go.
now, I
Thanks,
don't even
everybody.
know
I'll
what's
see you
going
guys
on.
next time. We're raiding. I'm posting the link in the chat. We're going to end the stream very quickly here. I hope you guys
Yeah,
enjoy.
we're getting raided, chat. We're getting raided. We're getting raided.
Have a good one, guys. I'll see you guys next stream. Thank you so much for watching. It was an absolute blast. I hope you guys enjoy. See you guys next time.